so good.
Avengers, assemble.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Happy Survival Sunday, the undefeated best stream of the week every week. Nice to have all of you guys here. Hope you guys are excited for some more Vault Hunters. We got some more vaults to run, and no new update. Feels bad, man. But still tons of stuff to do, and hopefully some our first key room, because we still haven't been able to figure that out. But yes. So how have you guys all been doing? Hope you've been doing well. Appreciate you stopping by for the stream today. It's on the title. It's true. It's not in the title. I decided to be lazy and not change my title. Although I think my my title is pretty good. So that's why I wanted to keep it. But it's okay. We all know it's Sunday, which means it's Survival Sunday. That's how it works. But yeah, so we're going to be jumping back in the stream. Yesterday we made some really good progress on our base. We made some infinite energy, which we'll see how well that keeps up. And we ran some vaults and got some new stuff. So today we're going to continue running vaults. We're going to try to upgrade our gear a little bit now that we have some new modifiers. And I would really like to get into our first key room and hopefully start getting those going as well. So that's the move. I also have been catching up on a little bit of Etho Iskal vault runs just to kind of get a better idea of what is to come. And I am very excited. I did not realize that this next update wasn't really going to be like the last big update, because apparently there's another one after that that is going to rework catalysts and inscriptions, which is pretty cool as well. So very excited for that to come out when it eventually does in a couple months. But in the meantime, we have a lot of stuff to do, which also means that we can kind of use some of our catalysts and inscriptions now, because we don't necessarily have to be as worried about saving them if they're going to change in the future anyways. So yes. That being said, let's go ahead and jump into the game. Let me know how your guys' day or your weekend has been going on a scale of 1 to 10. Hopefully it's been going well. Let's see who we got. We got ET, we got Tataki, Kiki, Zero, Speedrunner. Hello, Az. Is there anyone else that I missed? Aggie was here. There's probably some other people that I can't see in chat, but hello. A -6. 9, why a -6? That's not even on the scale of 1 to 10. Oh, JT's here. Wait, did I not say JT? I thought, wait, what? Did I actually not? I swear I did. I just went straight up chat. I guess not. Well, unlucky. I guess JT's not here. Just ignore us. Hi, Phil. Fine. Do you want me to do what I used to do and read the viewer list that is horrendously outdated all the time? All right, fine. We're going to read the viewer list. If I missed your name, I apologize. Twitch is usually a little behind on the viewer list and such. So let's see. We have Crafter's Bot. We have Nightbot. We have Ninagon. We have Rainbows. We have Aggro. We have Emily. We have Lonely. We have Az. We have Blue. We have Aggie. We have Commander. We have Donk. We have Devitsky. Dataki, Drap, ED, ET, Frosty, I don't know how to say that one. JT, Kiki, Lothar, Sickles, Speedrunner, Zero, and YQ. Appreciate you all stopping in. Hello, hello. Requires more of an intro than just us. What? You want Craft Spot to have more of an intro? Mega boss intro or something like that. Okay, cool. Let's jump into the game. Get things rocking and rolling. Where did we leave off yesterday? Ignored by Reese and Twitch. You're not there. See? I told you. Apparently you don't exist. No, if you just join the stream, it usually takes the viewer list like a couple minutes to load up. Because it just takes like snapshots in time pretty much. So if you're in chat during that snapshot, you're there. If you're not, unlucky GG, go next, you don't exist. Which is a little bit sad, but that's okay. So let us see. There we go. All right. Yeah, so yesterday we got some new armor. We still need a lot more new armor. But we're getting there. Our boots are updated. And I think our chest plate is. So we definitely need a new helmet and really need some new leggings in the near future here as well. Oh, wait. Yeah, new leggings. So yes. Catching up to you. Ooh, you actually are catching. Well, I guess define catching up. 104-hour stream tonight. Yeah, sure. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. I do really want to do a subathon or I don't know, some marathon stream at some point since I was going to do that for the new year, but just with my schedule being as crazy it is, haven't really had the time. So I'm thinking when 9 Lives ends, we'll probably do something like that. And now it won't be 104 hours, but that'll get you a little bit closer, 9, hopefully. Okay, so let's go ahead and start by running a Bolt, and then we will also try to do some castle stuff today. And before we get into our first Bolt, I would like... Oh, he's placement still on. I would like to check our power. Ow. Okay, so it is at 917k right now. So we'll add that to our thing, and I want to see how it keeps up as we go. So in Bolt, we have a couple things that we are targeting. Gear is obviously a big one. We really need some new gear. So we'll be targeting ornates, we'll be targeting completions, all that kind of fun stuff. The other thing is we need living chests so we can get more knowledge essence, so we can unlock chunk loader. That's a big one. And I guess looking for keys as well. And then the other thing is we really do... See, I'm going to say this, but it doesn't really work because most of it is just ends up being luck. But I would really like to try to get some more treasure rooms too, so that we can start unlocking more modifiers and stuff, because that's going to be really important. But we have to actually find them. So it's a little bit unfortunate that you can't, there's no observer for that. Let's see what we got here. A magnet, blank seal. Okay, that's not great. And the other thing I want to do is I want to start having some orbs of regret by the portal. So I remember every time we do it, every time we go into a vault, we're going to yoink one so we can respec. Oh, wait. Wait. Wait, what if I want to respec observer, I need a, not an orb of regret. I need a flask. Or Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, amethyst shard. That's gonna be a little bit annoying, but we'll survive. All right, so we'll just make a couple of those, and then as we do it, we'll just eat one of those every time. Wait, they stack to 2? That's such a weird number. Why does it do that? Treasure room, you mean key? Oh yeah, sorry, key room. Key room, treasure room, same thing. Same thing. Wasn't the treasure room actually called a dig site? Or maybe, I don't know. You're going to TwitchCon in San Diego again this year. That's awesome. I am strongly considering going this year, now that it's back in San Diego. I was considering going this last year, but it was in Vegas, and I really was not vibing with Vegas. But this year in San Diego, I am feeling a little bit more inclined to make that trip. So we'll see as it gets a little bit closer how we're feeling, because that'd be a good time. If they ever have it in a good state. Wow, you hating on my birth state, 9? Feels bad, man. San Diego is pretty nice for California cities. Yeah, San Diego is like an actually, I'd say it's not my favorite California city, but it's a pretty nice one, all things considered. It's in a good spot, not very LA-y at all. Okay. Going to go to San Diego too. You're going to actual TwitchCon, Aggie, or because I know you're over there. Let's drop this off. What the frick? Oh, I know what happened. I did an oopsie. I was doing some testing and I accidentally deleted some stuff. So we might have a couple duplicates. We're gonna have to keep an eye out for that. I think I got everything though. Okay, nice. Swap that out. Get our unobtainium blocks. Oh, or not. Okay, we'll just yoink those. We'll swap these out. That's still hurting a little bit. And let's see what our vault crystal has for us. Ow. All right. Okay, that's not too bad. We can do that. Oh, it actually needs birch specifically. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Okay. I guess let's go get some of that then. There should be some birch somewhere. That looks like birch. Okay, let's do it. Whee! From a very far distance. Yeah, it's a little bit far away. Well, a little bit. Just a little bit. Is that? No, that's acacia wood. That. What kind of birch tree is that? What the heck? Okay, let's go a little farther because we need saplings too. There we go. Now that's what we're looking for. And my frames are going to explode with all the bamboo everywhere, but no tree shaming. I don't know how that thing ever expects to replant. There's no way you're getting any saplings from those 5 leaves. No freaking shot. Now, to be fair, since it's birch, that might actually be my favorite type of birch tree. One that can't reproduce. Alright, that should be good enough. And we'll pop all of these. Just get a better PC so your frames don't explode. I think even the world's greatest PC would still explode with bamboo. But it's, whoa! There's a thing here. Oh, snap. I didn't even notice. Also, hi, rainbows. To be fair, if I took off my, bamboo doesn't affect. I have something stuck in my throat. It's because I have 3D bamboo. So if I took that off, my frames would be fine. But it's the same with the vines. We have like the 3D and animated textures and also with vines. So anytime we load in jungles, whatever, it just explodes. So I should probably take that off. But it's so pretty when I see it in non-jungles. Oh my goodness, Az. How about a Gamba? A Gamba for the vault or for what? For Birch? 1v1 to find out once for all who the better Reese/Reese is? Oh my goodness. Well, technically it's not even a competition because they're just different names. So I don't know what you're talking about. If that birch drops a sapling. Oh boy. It probably would because it's freaking birch. Alright, what did we need? We needed 9 log. We needed 11 veen. Not vone, veen. Okay, we only have 6 veen. Have we been growing veen somewhere? We have been growing veen somewhere. Can you silk touch? Nope. Okay. Boop. Boop. And we'll let it keep growing. To make you build in birch for 10 minutes? Abso-freaking-lutely not. 0% chance. Now, I have been thinking about a new redemption. I'm going to start working on my stream playlist a little bit. And I think I'm going to add a redemption that allows you guys to request a song. It will be very expensive. So you have to request a Spotify song. But if I like it enough to add it to my playlist, you get your coins back. So we'll see. But I want to make sure if I do that, I set up like a at least semi-automatic system. So that way it doesn't take me 8 million hours to do every time someone does it. Which might be a little difficult, but we'll see. As Spooderman to Spotify. Oh my goodness, please no. Not like this. Oh, we got our freaking duplicate tool back. How much is expensive? I'm poor. I don't know. Probably. It probably wouldn't be that expensive. Maybe I could use Oh, maybe I use Crafter's Bot points. That could work. I might do that actually. Because that would make it a little bit easier for me to refund and do coins for. But then I'd have to make it probably more expensive because Crafter's Bot Crafter coins are a little buffed. A little boosted. Okay. Ow. Alright, so we need Guardians or Black Opal. Not too bad. 5 CC per request. Very expensive, but worth it. It will be more than 5 CC. That is for sure. Alright, let's go and do a Plunderer. I think it is worth it at this point. I think it is worth it at this point. I also want to do a Crazy Catalyst at some point. We have those? Oh, they're called Chaos. That's what it is. We have one, don't we? Oh yeah, there it is. We might do that. And we also still have a Cake Vault too. So we got a couple things. And I know since they're changing Inscription's Catalyst. Oh man, what is going on? Okay. The one thing I really like about the Chaos Vaults though that I saw is that every single room is like a different theme, and every single hall is a different theme. And honestly, I think that added so much to the vaults. Like, I know I've complained before about how the vaults feel kind of, they just feel kind of bland when there's so many of like the same rooms. And even though the theme might change every vault, it doesn't really, I don't know, to me it doesn't really change enough. But I feel like the Chaos Vaults actually did, because each room has different, because since each theme has different properties, that also means that each room has different properties. It's like they'd go into, they'd see like a void room and they'd be like, okay, we need to, you know, really make sure we loot any ores if there's in here, because we'll probably get echo and stuff. So I feel like that added a really cool thing. So we're probably gonna do more chaos vaults in the future, especially once our gear is a little more up to speed of what we would expect. Mr. Streamer getting sick again? No, I just have something stuck in my throat. All right, let's get rock and rolling here. I think we're good to go. You have to get the chaos catalyst. They were able to get them pretty frequently, but they also have the nice thing that they're running co-op, so it's a little obviously you only have to get half the number, so that kind of doesn't really work. But roller. Okay, cool. Let's rock and roll. Let's make sure we take this with us. Can I put a seal on this? It's now unmodifiable, so I'm gonna guess no. That is unfortunate. Could I have put a seal on it before I put plunder, or once you put a seal, that's kind of it? I think I did that in the wrong order. I should have put a seal on it. We'll just hope we don't get monolith. Plunder can only be base. Oh, so wow. So if you do plunder, you just can't get objectives at all. To be fair, actually, I forgot. With plunder, we kind of want monolith, so never mind. I take that back, because we're not targeting XP. The only thing we're targeting is maybe the boss crate at the end. Okay, so again, here are the things we're targeting. We need ornate chests so we can get armor, or complete the objective to get armor. So those are two things. We need living chests for catalysts, or not catalysts, knowledge essence. And we ideally would like to do as many dungeons as possible so that we can hopefully get or unlock some of the new modifier things. And I didn't realize that the modifiers don't show in the table unless, oh, that's right, you can't see it here. Unless you have the tier before it done. So that means even if we see like a health that only says 4 to 6 or whatever the actual thing is, we want to take that. That way it'll enable us to get the higher tier ones. So yeah. Hey Anna, hello. Also, I'm not late. No, it's fine. Can't be late. Can't be late. You made it. That's the important part. All right, let's do it. Ready to rock and roll. Boom. Some foodie food. And it's Bolton time. It is monolith, or whatever it's called, guardian, and a whole lot of nothing. Okay. Well, I guess let's get ready to go. Let everything load in. Looks like it's mostly loaded at this point. All right, let's go. Let's go. Oh, an altar right off the bat. That's tempting. That is tempting. What type of altar is it? It's a green one. What do the green ones normally have? I don't remember what the objective types for that one are. Because the red one is normally some type of mob. The yellow one is usually some type of chest. I don't know the green one. Isn't that normally health or something? Okay. We're free. First objective down, and that was the highest number too, so that's pretty nice. I kind of want to do it just for the lulz. What's the worst that could happen? 16 gilded chests. Owie. Well, that's gonna be not fun. We have a good start here. But that's not ideal. Also, I've been seeing...
Gaitaki got shot straight in the skull by one of the security guards once they entered the bank.
Nice. Hi, Byron. Hello, hello. You're early today. The other thing I've been seeing a lot is that Etho and Iskal have been doing a lot of... They've been using the Elytra trinket, which I kind of never thought that that was actually good, but after seeing them use it, especially paired with Dash, I mean, it seems like it might actually be pretty OP, which is a little surprising. We might have to try that out at some point if we can ever get trinkets to save our life. Oh gosh, we're getting a lot of mobs here. You love going in with the Elytra trinket. So what's like the big trinket build right now? I think they were doing mana and Elytra. Is that what most people do at this point? Why is my magnet not working? What's going on here? Okay. Need some gilded. Gilded doesn't exist. Sag. Arm building how you like looting. That's fair. You killed 9? No. Okay, maybe a little bit. But to be fair, 9 attacked me first, so. It's the magnet upside down. It's... Okay, we got another one. Nice. Get both of our early pillars out early. Man, the half or the slow mining speed is the worst thing. I know it's like a Minecraft bug, but I wish they found a way to get rid of that. We're a little low on mana right now. Might have to slow down a little bit. Nah, that's not gonna help. Alright, these should be gilded or these coins? Oh, they're coins. And then the other thing I might do is try to make a mana potion. Because that could be pretty good right now. Oh my gosh, I didn't even know there's another guy here. Let me up. Okay. We're gonna fail this gilded one, aren't we? Since gilded chests just simply don't exist now that I need them. Turtle still scares me. Dude, the turtle's the worst. I think they're getting removed, so luckily we don't have to deal with Turtle Man forever. Or maybe they're not getting removed, but they're at least getting changed, so they're not as awful as they are now. Turtle and Crab are freaking 0 out of 10. For real, for real. Alright, let's let our mana chill out a little bit. We got all of the friendos below us. Oh, there's so many of them are bow guys. Come on down here. Come join the party. Okay. The bow guys aren't that bad because they have less health, but they're just annoying because I can't cheese them as easily. All right, let's keep going. We need 10 gilded chests in 6 minutes. I think we might be screwed. Are turtles tanks? Or are they tier 2s? Okay, check downstairs. That should be gilded in the corner there. Nice. Okay. Unfortunately, gilded is the one chest type I didn't say we were targeting. But because I'm greedy and have to do every freaking architect. It's living. Oh, man. Should probably go back and do that. We did say we needed living. We need 7 chests. Maybe we'll come back. Maybe let's do that. Let's go up a room, see if we can find these gilded, and then we'll come back and do this, this one after. Oh my goodness. Okay, that was fun. Oh wait, what's going on down there? There's something hiding? Hold up. That could be gildeds. Oh my goodness! God, I hate those freaking guys, man. They are the worst! Alright, what's going on down here? It's freaking coins. I mean, I like coins, so I'm gonna take them, but that was not what I was hoping for. Alright, let's go up a room, check real quick, and then we'll come back for those live-in dungeon stuff. Curses always scare me, so. Just need 7 gilded. There's some gildeds. Okay. Just 2 more. Two more. That's all I ask. Oh, that does not help. That does not help. Alright, come on, chat. I need you guys to summon me some gilded chests here. All wooden. Okay, let's go up a room. It means the portal's 2 back now, or the dungeon's 2 back. Yes! Hold on, let's just make sure we get both. Yes, let's go! Huge dub. Did we just get regen? +1 regen, that's a huge one. Oh, nice. We clutched that one up. We clutched that one up. Regen do be real nice. Means I don't need to spam heal as much as I normally do. Okay. Let's go back to that dungeon real fast. So let me be looking out for key rooms too. I've not seen one yet though. I also forgot to do the flask for the observer type, but oh well. Is that now regen for this vault, or is it permanent? It is for the rest of this vault. That'd be crazy if it was permanent. Oh my goodness. But yeah, no, it is just for the rest of this current vault. Which, granted, is still really, really good. But yeah. Now, if we would have gotten the favor thing... I gotta focus for a second. That has the chance to give you points, which last forever. But that doesn't happen every time. And that's what the things are for. The totems, or the, I don't know, whatever they're called. Which unfortunately right now we only have red and orange. We don't have green yet. Divine favor is more interesting. What's a divine favor? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where'd that guy just spawn? Heard him. Is he stuck? Hello? He's like right here. Mr. Man? Woo! Oh my goodness, he hurts. He's gonna kill us. Let's back out a second. Yikers. Man, spiders suck. Let's hitbox real quick. I can't hit him. Oh my goodness! What did we get? We didn't even get anything. What's Batman? Alright, so we didn't get a thing. Spider dungeons are the worst. I should just skip these. I don't think I've ever got anything good in one. Don't think favors give you anything anymore. Maybe. I know you still get the points, but I guess I don't know what the points do currently. I think they're supposed to do something in the future, but maybe not yet. But yeah, you definitely still get the points. Let's just keep going. Divine Paradox, they're used to buy rooms. Okay, so there's not... There's not anything specifically for the, other stuff. I just want to look for special rooms now, but with only 10 minutes left. Guess we can do quick searches for key rooms, but... We haven't found like any... Well, okay, never mind. Let's say we haven't found like any ornate chests, but... Okay. Almost. Is that all of them? Oh, it's almost all of them. Okay. Still 9 minutes, not too bad. Still have not been able to find anything fun yet. I still wish that they had like a compass or something that would like pick one special room in a vault and would lead you to it. I feel like that'd be so fun. Mistake. Oh, I messed up my dash. Oh gosh, what have I done? There we go. All right. Wait it out. Whee! Still need our last obelisk. Some yummy ores. I do like yummy ores. I like yummy living chests as well. Excuse me. Let's go around this way. See if we can't yoink those. That just not break. Oh. Hey, you. I see you hiding down there. Alright. Turtle, F off. For real, for real. My magnet has 8% left. Yikes. I did not realize it was that low. Okay, we do have our last obelisk, so that's good. Oh, Emu stuck in a hole. Feels bad, man. Poor Emu. Another inscription. Guess we can try to clear this room out a little bit. And that way when we come back, it's a little bit easier. Be awesome if there was a dungeon or a key room in here. Be amazing. Or a decent amount of living chests though. Oh, sorry about the unlucky. Alright, Slime Man, if you could just nod, would appreciate it. I think we already triggered this one. Looks like we did. Alright, let's go forward a room and then we'll come back if we need to. What? Oh. Our mana's looking a lot better now that we don't have to smash heal. It's an ore room? What is this? Nope. Come on, key room, last second. Last second key room would be so lit. Hey, Crimson. Yep, we just gotta go back to that last room and we'll kill our 5 guys and that will get us out of the vault. So as long as we have probably 2.5 minutes left, maybe 3, we should be good. And then once we do that, we can still loot the upper part of the room. We have not done that yet. Okay. How are you today, though, Crimson? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Okay. Screw it. Let's just check the top real fast. Keep burning yourself when you cook? Well, 2 questions. Why do you do that? And then second question, why are you cooking? Just do what I do. Make frozen food or deliver all the time. It's great. It's totally not the worst thing ever. Oh. All right. Let's go. Oh, freaking turtles. Definitely want to make sure we get the turtles out. All right, let's go grab this bad boy. It is in a slightly bad spot, so that has me a little worried. There's a turtle! Alright, we're good. Is there anything else down here? Or do we literally get everything? Sad. GG's! We definitely could have greeted more in this vault, but it's our first vault of the day, so I think it's alright to keep things a little chill. Make sure we get it done. Alright, how'd we do? 116 chests looted, 39 of them were gilded. Wow, that's actually really good. 16 ornates, some gildeds. Very few ores mined. How much XP would we have gotten? Does it tell us that? Oh. Yeah, so we would have gotten 41,000. It's pretty good, actually. We'll take 41k. And not only does they give us the boss crate, but it also completes this objective, which gives us another black chromatic steel and a chest plate. So we will take that one. All right. Come on, make it worth it with the gear. Not exactly the gear I had in mind, but I will take it. I will take it. So we didn't get any XP because I put a plunder seal on it. So what a plunder seal... Oh, our system's dead. So that's a problem. I guess the AE system runs while not being chunk loaded, but lava doesn't generate while it's not chunk loaded. I thought that the whole system would be dead. I thought the whole system would be unloaded. I didn't think it'd keep running. So that's really unfortunate. I guess we'll keep unlooting while we wait for lava to gen, but that's a problem. But yeah, sorry, plunder seal. So plunder seal gives us like 1.5 more loot and ores in the vaults, but at the cost of no XP. So in cases like right now where we just upgraded to a new level, and our gear is a little bit down level because we went to a new tier of mobs and all that kind of stuff. It's perfect because it allows us to kind of get our gear up to date without our XP going up before we can get our gear upgraded. So I like to do those right on the new modifiers. It usually goes pretty well for us. Except for like that vault, I really don't think we did that well on, to be honest, but we still got some good stuff. And a trinket is amazing, so we'll definitely take that. Ooh. Is this a new one? It is a new one, but it is not a complete set. So we have 4 warrior ones. We have 4 Twitch emotes. We have 4 minor, 4 rickety, 4 elemental. So close. So close, and yet so far. Feels bad. All right, our system's back. Let's drop some stuff off. We did get a lot of burger pickles and some inscriptions. Yay! And a decent amount of vault gear. Maybe not that much, but a decent amount. And, oh, how much? 160 knowledge essence. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. That might... Is that enough to get us chunk loaders? $17 combined with our 29. That gives us 46. So it gives us 5. I think we need 6. No, we need 5. We can do it. Let's go. That's huge. We can make chunk loaders. So now our base will always make lava. We'll definitely do that. We will absolutely do that. Hi, Amu. Staff night out, and you were not mentally, so please don't ask me too many questions. Oh, boy. Oh, yikers. What's 2 plus 23? Oh, no. All right, let me go ahead and make the chunk loader now, even though we don't... Actually, how do you make a... Wait, which... Do we make this one? Chunky make chunk face, or... Oh, Weird and Gadget doesn't. Never mind. Okay, that's the one to make. It's actually not that expensive either. All right. Oh, I made one extra. Oh, no, I didn't. What the frick am I doing? Okay, so I just made 1. You make 4 more, which is 16, but I already made 2, so you need to make 14. I just need to make a compacting drawer for these. All right. Boom. And then now we take Weird and Gadgets and we make Chunky McChunk face. Boom. Chunk loader. Expand the loaded area by building a pyramid of allowed blocks beneath the chunk loader. An example of an allowed block is compressed block of copper. Mana steel, Terra steel. Is it just any? I'm assuming it's just any type of oh, our system's dead again. Any type of beacon base. This will put it here for now. Do you have to right click it to keep it active? Or how? I wish it showed you the range. Doesn't look like there's anything for it. Is there anything else added by the mod? Nope. It's every 6 hours. Is there a way to make it not that? I guess probably config, right? Need some more lava. I'm not very impressed with our lava production. I'm hoping that the chunk loader will solve some of that. Config. All right, I might change that. For a server, I understand how that would be useful because you don't want it to do it forever. But for single player, it's kind of dumb. Want to make more lava stuff? We will. The big gate for us right now is those fluid cells. Those are pretty difficult for us to make. And that's the only way right now that we can buffer between the faucet and the fluid pipes. At least that we found so far. There might be other ways. Or there most definitely is with other mods, but what we have unlocked. Okay, lava's back. What beacon base? How much iron do we have? Decent amount of iron. Let's do iron. Go get more if we need it. Ow. Ow. Alright. Is there any way for it to show you what the current active range is? It did say, hold on. Building a pyramid of allowed blocks. Yeah. Okay. That's what I thought. Ads are also just about to kick in, so add friends. We'll see you in a little bit. Catch you guys shortly. Okay. Block of experience? Chromatic iron? Yep, block of iron's on there. So I need to break it and replace it now? Alright, well, in theory it's chunk loaded, so we're good. I'm not sure of the radius, but hopefully good enough. Default is 1 and each layer of the pyramid is another 1 to 3 to 25. So that might not chunk load the lava. And our chunks are really not well aligned either. So in theory we need 1, 2, 3. So I just need one more layer. Can you mix beacon bases? I guess this isn't technically a beacon, so maybe it wouldn't matter. I wish I had a thing that I could like right click and it would show me its range. That seems like a pretty easy thing to implement. Can I just like put weirding gadgets in the game? No, they just don't exist anymore. How to make the budget Pokemon work? Man, I've been hearing so many people talk about Pal World, but yeah, I've not. I was watching Ryan Higa play it a little bit earlier today, but man, I was very out of my element. On the sub server, you do have a thing to show you the range? Oh, you do? It's a keybind? I looked at the controls and I didn't see anything, but let's look. Oh. Did I not search that? I swear I did. Okay. There we go. Nice. So we are not in the range currently. Alright, well then let's move it in. Good catch, Blue. Playing with fire. It doesn't look to me like it needs sunlight. But I'm not entirely sure. Man, this freaking tool is almost too quick sometimes. I blink and it's broken 15 blocks. How's my Sunday? My Sunday's been okay. It's been alright. I haven't really done a whole lot, which is both good and bad. But I can't complain too much. Wait, so why? Oh, there we go. All right, so now it gets all the stuff. All right, sweet. All right, nice. Ow. Set your alarm for, or woke up at 7:50. You started work at 8. Did you actually make it? I guess you have to take like PT to work or something, so probably not. See, me, if I did that, I actually would maybe make it, depending how fast I was. Made it 8:20. Yeah, that's not that bad. 30 minutes could be worse. Do you get freaking bopped for being late or not really? That's just so early. I have a good old 8:30 meeting tomorrow, so that'll be fun. Did I already deloot that, or did we just get nothing? I really hope we deluted that already, because that had, like, nothing in it. Terrible. Good. Good. Terrible. Weird. Really good. Maybe good. Terrible. No, it's good. Bad. Terrible. Terrible. Okay. And all of these go in their spots. Nice. Don't normally come in until 8:39. Oh, so you don't get in trouble, or didn't get in trouble because there weren't people there? What time is the, I gotta check quick sports. A quick sportsy sports real quick. Oh, it's already started. Oh, nice. It was your taxi that arrived. Oh, do you schedule a taxi in the morning? Wait, that's kind of wild. Like, it makes sense, but that's kind of wild. Hey, Sweet Burple, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. All right, let's open up all of our scrappy stuff, which really wasn't that much. For better or for worse. Terrible. Oh, here we go. Oh, but So this is what we want. We want to roll that 30 thorns damage implicit, because then we can still get resistance and block chance in the prefix. So that will be really what replaces our current Vault Shield. Now this one doesn't have any prefixes, so this one is just worse. But that shows what could be in the near future. Yeah, that makes sense, Amu. I used to, when I was in college and I was still doing an internship during the year, I would like schedule Ubers or whatever in between classes, and it was kind of nice. But I'm definitely glad I don't have to do that anymore, because it's just, there's no flexibility, which is kind of, it feels bad. 18% block chance, 19 thorns damage. Let's roll that a couple times and see what we can do. We have 20. We have 31 thorns damage right now. Not do it as late as possible. Well, that early in the morning, you probably don't have to deal with traffic that much, right? You guys even really have traffic? Is that even a thing? In the US, traffic is terrible. Well, depending where you're at, obviously. All right. Can I pull off that soul chance? Oh. Here we go. We maxed out the thorns damage. Can we get resistance? Get health. Can I pull off the health? Ooh, there we go. There we go. All right. So equal resistance. We lose about 14 thorns damage, but we gain 18% block chance. So this is probably worth it. We do have another shield, so let's roll that. But that, I think, is an upgrade. Oh, we also have our trinket. Woo-wee. All right. We'll roll that last. All right, how do we do? 15 armor. Crit hit resistance. It's interesting. Okay, I can roll that a little bit. That one's bad. 20% block chance. What can we craft on this? We can craft resistance or thorns damage. Okay. Come on, take soul chance or durability off. Oh, you freaking. Oh, there we go. Okay, come on, take off block chance or durability. Can we stop taking off the one thing I want? SMH, man. SM freaking H. All right, let's see what we can do here. We currently have more armor, but we lose 8 health. So ran up all bronze. SMH. Yeah, we'll get some ball plating while we're here. Okay. Ow. Put all of those right in there. Okay. Come on, take off knockback resistance. Thank you. Okay, wait, hold up. So now, what can we craft? We could craft 4 to 5 health. What if we put 7 to 9% resistance on this? That would be kind of crazy. We might do that. I do like our health, but I feel like having that amount of resistance would be kind of nutty. Let's do it. Let's do it. I don't remember which focus it was. Come on. 9%. 9%. We low rolled. But still, 7% resistance is pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, so that puts us from 79% to 81%. So that gives us about a 2% boost. Which is pretty good. But we do lose 8 hearts. So that's kind of sad. But it happens. What about this shield? That gives us 3%. Yes, that's definitely an upgrade. All right. Vault trinket time. Come on, give us something good. Give us something good, not a repeat. Spell book. Increases ability power. That is not one that I wanted. I feel like Carapace is the only one that I like, maybe like a little bit. Everything else, every other trinket we've gotten, I feel like has been pretty much complete poo-poo trash, which is very sad. Very, very sad. Oh well. All right. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say it was the most successful vault we've ever done in our entire life, but we did get 2 gear upgrades, so that's got to count for something. That was the goal, as we were trying for upgrades. Now, they're not amazing upgrades, but they are upgrades regardless. Our lava is hanging in there. I am kind of tempted to expand that since it's so poor, but I'm hoping that with chunk loading now, it'll be okay. I also didn't even use our importer, so I might go ahead and destroy that. Maybe I'll just disable it. Only work with redstone signal. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Because I could probably set up a redstone thing so that if there's a pouch there, it turns it on. Otherwise, it doesn't. We'll do that in the castle. And that way it's not draining power when it's not doing anything. Even though I think that's how it should be automatically, but whatever, we won't talk about it. Okay. Still did not do well on our keys. Sag. Could do some vault catalyst runs. We don't really want to do living, because now we're kind of good on living. We should probably do ornate. Just run a couple ornates. Two, three, four, five. Run a quick 5x ornate vault. And then we can spec into ornate so we can jump in a room and see what it has. That one's pretty good. Let's do that one. Do that. Let's get an elixir seal. Let's make the vault crystal, because that would probably be the most important thing out of all this, is we need a crystal to actually do something with. We also need to repair a magnet. Let me do that before I forget. Only has 1 repair slot left. This magnet may not last too much longer. May need to give it something new here. Alright. That one's not the worst thing I've ever seen. Prismarine crystals might be a problem. Nope, we're good. 27 seeds. $10 cocoa beans. 54 netherrack. Okay. Ow. Cool. Good job, Magnet. Just testing you. Alright, so we'll do elixir with all of these. Elixir's kind of banking on ornate chests having some amount of glorp, but we'll see what happens. And then we will take our specialty in ornate. That way we can target those chests specifically. Boop. We do have 1 unspent skill point. If I upgrade this, it costs more mana, but the cooldown gets cut. I think that might be worth it, honestly. Actually, yeah, let's do it. I do want to take another Undead Mastery. I think I've been liking that. So what's the order? I do Catalyst first or I do Seal first? I think we do Seal first. Yeah. Seal first. And then we'll do Catalyst. And each one adds instability, so hopefully we can get all of them. One more. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. That did hurt our it did hurt our levels a little bit. It's a wild crystal. Yeah. But should really help us target ornates. So we're going 125% ornate chests, but we do get 5 random negatives. Now these are not curses. They are different, but they are still random negatives. So that is a little bit tough. And again, we are really hoping that ornate gives us at least some amount of glorp for the elixir, because that's kind of the whole reason for us doing elixir. But we will find out. When was the last time we ran a curse vault? It's been a little bit. It's been a little bit, which I am not complaining about. Okay, the other thing I wanted to look into was a potion of mana. Or how do these work? Pacifist potion. So if I make another one of these, I can choose what's on it, right? Oh no, that just heals 4 hit points. Wait, how do I turn this into a mana potion? So here? Yeah, here we go. Restores 40 mana. Kind of like that. Does it restore if it's in your inventory, or does it have to be on your hotbar? Ow. Woo, pretty. Now it's all blue. So it still heals us, but now it also gives us mana back, which I think will be really good. So we'll keep that. All right, nice. Actually, swap those. All right, cool. Let's jump into a vault. Let me also double check these. Living chest and black opal. All right, so we probably won't do either of those, but that's okay. That one down. Don't need our scavenger. All right, cool. Let's freaking do it, chat. Get ready for a good run. Again, we're just going full ornate mode this time. That is the plan. Try to get some goody gear. Hopefully our random negative modifiers aren't too bad, but we'll see what happens. Hey, Mominator, how you doing? All right, here we go. Trapped, draining, shortened. Ouchies. That hurts a little bit. The 2 draining is what I'm worried about. Trapped is frustrating. I should have put the... Oh, I messed up. What's the miner's dream? Or no, looter's dream? You can add something for that. Eye of... Is it this? Oh, I should have put that on it. Oh well. Oh, I just forgot to do that. All right, let's get rocking and rolling. I'm doing pretty all right, Mominator. Doing pretty all right. Chill little run today. Oh yeah. Okay, so we got 2. Upper left and bottom left. That is a lot of ornate chests. Did I put my... Okay, yeah, I did. Well, trapped is already not... Wow, we've opened 3 chests and all of them were trapped. Fantastic start. Absolutely fantastic start. Ow. Love your streams? Oh, I appreciate it. I'm so glad you enjoy it. Always love hearing people love hanging out, even if they're, or yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the even there was supposed to... I don't know where I was going with that. All right. It does not look like we get a lot of glorp for ornates. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Three streams are good streams. Strees. Pretty sure that's just called stress, but okay. Ah! Holy fr- Okay, this mana regen's crazy. Alright, how do I get to this? Oh, that's one way to get to it, I guess. Is that just completely hidden? How was I supposed to find that? Oops. That kind of worked, actually. Oh, we're supposed to come from the top. Oh. Right. Okay. See, this is one if we had an item rarity trinket, we would have taken this into it. So we could have, like, farmed trinkets and stuff. But, oh well. Oh, there was an opening. I'm just blind. Okay, that was everything in this room. Let's keep moving. Probably the only thing that we would stop for other than ornates in this vault is treasure room. Wow, there's so many downstairs. 3 sets. What the frick do I get downstairs? I am very sad that they give such little glorp. Gives like nothing. Okay, I think there were 2 more over here, maybe. It's me! And a lot of creepers. Oh gosh. this minus 40% mana regen is way worse than I realized. Okay. Yeah, draining is not what I would call a good time. Probably don't even need to block that off, but oh well. I think we've had one draining before, but having two is a whole nother level of bad. I don't think we're going to complete this elixir vault. There has to be something that, like, it knows that we're targeting, or, like, based on the modifiers of the vault, that changes scab or elixir. Like, it just has to be. I don't think I've ever had good synergy with catalyst and an ore room. We could maybe quickly hit an ore room, depending how good ores are. That's the one thing I would maybe do if it meant we'd complete the vault objective. Ooh, it's pretty good. Okay, that might be worth it to quickly do then. Because we can knock out an ore room pretty quick. If we can snag, if we can complete our objective, or at least give us a chance to complete the objective, then that's probably worth it. How did that not hit him? Actually, how? That was not terrible. Hopefully the upstairs one's a little better. Those downstairs ones were not amazing. Okay. Come on, give us some stuff. Where's the stuff? Alright, that was pretty good. Got us almost halfway. Come on, give us some good ores in this one. Let's help on our black opal one. I think that's what we needed for our quest as well. Is there one more? There is one more. Oh, challenge guy. Oh, he hurts. Oh, that hurt a lot. That hurt a lot. I definitely think our sword is starting to be a little under-leveled based on how much health these guys have. But I think unfortunately we don't get another upgrade or another thing for it until, I think we said it was 57. Okay. That, I think, helped us a little bit. Now oh, there's one more. Nice. Oh, no, there's not. Now I think there's at least a chance that we can complete this vault. That got us like 55, 60%. We still have 15 minutes left. So now if we keep targeting ornates, we'll see. It's just really unfortunate we didn't get any ornates. Or ornates gave us so little elixir. Okay, just one in this room. And mobs also don't give us some. If either mobs or ornates gave us at least medium elixir, I think we'd have no problem. But they both give us little. Just luck of the draw. Also trap is everything. Wait, if we have ornate observer and a dungeon is ornate type. Oh, frick. Where did you come from? Oh, we're gonna die. Did I not drink that? Why can I not drink that? There we go. Can we see the chests in the dungeon? I don't know why our healing potion isn't working. Well, it says it's fully charged, but it's not. Can you only have one type of potion in the vault? That must be what it is. Because that just wasn't doing anything. Yeah, that's literally doing nothing. It doesn't have a durability, so I think it's broken. That's unfortunate. Because I wouldn't have taken our mana one if I knew that our healing one would have broken. Just one? Well, guess we gotta slam our mana one while we are in this vault. Nothing. That's wooden. Wooden. Dungeon. Living. Kind of want to go to the boss. I really want to, like, we gotta target these archive things. We can get the boss to spawn for all the. But this is killing our time. I'm so bad at targeting one thing. I just want everything. Can't turn stuff down. Even if it's objectively better. Oh, these don't even give that much. Alright, this should be boss room. That's terrifying. Nice. Come on, make it worth it. Give us a thing. Oh, I don't think there is one. Bro. Could it be in here? Oh gosh. I thought it was always right by the last guy. Maybe not though. It's always in the last room. So we didn't get one. Unless that guy wasn't the boss. I'm pretty sure he was though. He was, yeah. Sad. Tough. Where the frick am I? How do I get out of here? Ah! I hit the wrong button. Alright, we're leaving. Alright. This is a bad vault. We're not really doing any of our goals. We're gonna have to get lucky. May need an ore room here. Really? I don't think I've ever failed an elixir vault before, or in this series at least. It'd be pretty sad if this was the first one we failed. To be fair, we kind of had a feeling it might happen, but or I had a feeling it might happen. Don't blow up my chest. I missed. By the way, question. Do you guys know how people have the cooldowns of the abilities in the middle of the screen? Is that an add-on or is that in the pack you just have to set it up? Alright. If we're gonna fail this, we might have to start going backwards. Oh wow, coins take a lot. I can't tell if having the cooldowns on your screen is annoying or not, so I kind of want to try it, at least for a vault, and see what's up. Actually, let's start looping around. Since I am not confident we are going to... Accessibility. It's in the accessibility settings. Okay, try it. Oh, hello there. Does that mean that this is a legit one? I think it does, right? Nice. That's huge. Holy ornates. Okay, this might have made a trinket. This might have made the whole vault worth it. If we can just somehow get enough glorp to survive the vault. Oh, can everything stop being trapped, please? Bought a bunch of candy. Oh, I'm freaking jealous. Can I have some candy? How you doing though, loading? Imagine I had put safe zone on this, or looter's dream. I fill up my pouches. Can stop with the traps. They're like double trapped. I really want to complete this vault if we can. It'd be so sick if we could clutch it out. Alright. That was awesome. That was awesome. I don't know how many ornate chests we got, but it was a lot. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run back. We're gonna try to find an ore room, and it's hopefully gonna give us enough glorp to exit. It's kind of the only way I think we have this. Might need to start pulling out some lemons or something for this, though. Alright, chat. Sorry, I'm gonna be a little non-responsive for a bit. We gotta focus up. We gotta focus up. Even if we got coins, that'd be enough. Because coins gave a lot. Oh, we're just not gonna be able to find a room, are we? Man, that's so tough. We tried. Can't say we didn't try. I know I left the chest behind there, but we gotta go. Come on, ore room right here. Nope. It was that living dungeon that did it, honestly. The living dungeon is what wasted our time. There may be coins or something up here I can... How about Gilded? Did Gilded give us a lot? No. Dang. Big Sag. Can we run room from the portal? Yes. Unlucky scav roll. Or elixir roll. But, oh well. GG. We tried our best, chat. I think we did pretty good. I think if I just didn't do that, that one spider dungeon, we would have had it. But 27k XP is still pretty good. Not bad. 12,000 of that was from chests. To be fair, we actually didn't really want XP that bad. We just really wanted the, words. We really wanted the, completion crate. There we go.
Reese is just out to cause costs.
Costs, yep. I agree. Hey, Wrath, how you doing, dude? Now, the important thing that we care about, how many ornate chests did we get? 133. Unfortunately, 20 of them were trapped, so that kind of sucks. But 133 ornate chests is pretty pog. That means we did our job. And 112 ores to throw on top of that as well. So, I'm pretty happy with that. We did not complete any of our quests, but that wasn't really the goal there, so. For a fun little ornate vault, I think we were successful. Ooh. Just adding a wooden? We'll do that. We'll add that just for the fun of it. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty alright. Pretty alright. Enjoying a nice little Sunday. Nice little Sunday. Wow, we're starting to get a lot of chaotic focuses. Okay, let's drop all this off. How much stuff did we get? So we did get one trinket and a pretty good amount of gear. Not a couple rare items. Nothing omega. Nothing epic, but we got some good stuff. The trinket's the big thing. I'm really happy that we got one of those. Quite happy about that. I'll actually use my importer this time. 533 raw carbon too. It's pretty good. I do at some point want to check that we have void upgrades on some of our drawers because we might not. Why is this not working? Oh, because I turned it off. Oh my goodness, look how fast it is. Okay, yep, that's pretty good. We might want to set something up for that at some point. That is crazy fast. All right. Now the real fun part. The whole reason we did all that. For the gear. If we get good stuff from this, then in theory, it was worth it. Okay, some epic rolls. I don't really care about the bonds. That's worse. That is worse. At this point, I really just don't want to keep anything that's not a max armor implicit. I mean, 15s I'll maybe consider if it has other good stuff, but... Oh, there we go. That's got some... A little bit of something, something. Higher crit hit resistance, 3 suffixes, 2 prefixes. Might hold on to that one a little bit. 33% healing efficiency. Yeah, our helmet could definitely be upgraded. Music's so epic. Here's the movement speed. 15 armor. Oh, there you go. That's got potential too. Okay, so we've gotten 2 pieces with potential so far. I'm not gonna roll them at all until we have than our other stuff. So also quick question for stuff. Finally figured out how to put your animals to work. Oh my goodness. Is it the first vial that's in your inventory that's active during a vault, or is it based on crafting? So now that I crafted this one will never work again. How does that work? Because now they both don't have durability, so. I wonder if it's just whichever one is like first in your inventory is active. Ooh, a new magnet, and it's pretty poopy though. Better range, better velocity, but only one. A lot of durability. If we could get copiously in mining speed on that, it'd probably be better. Our current magnet is just so good. It'd be really difficult to beat that. Okay, this one's got potential. Hold on to that. And now we got the big pieces. The yellow rares. Terrible. Maybe. Now we gotta start comparing quality items that we have. We have 3 helmets. 17.5 thorns. Yeah. That had a better implicit. I could re-roll it maybe. Maybe try that. Throw an Xbox on it or something. Wow, we got a lot of helmets. It's a little unfortunate because helmets aren't. I feel like our helmets are relatively. Actually, no, our helmet's pretty bad. So we could probably do better on the helmet. All right, let me try doing this. We're just gonna do it like 1 or 2 times. We want to ideally roll a 30 or a very high thorns number. Soulbound's pretty nice. So it gives us more thorns. I don't think it's good enough. I don't know if I like block chance. I'm still really not sure about thorns versus block chance. I think the answer is both. But I don't know. Now it doesn't have any block chance on it, but it has a little bit more thorns and it has resistance and health. Hold on to that. I'm not set. All right. We have 4 helmets. This chest plate. Wait, our current chest plate doesn't have any suffixes on it. How did I run into a vault with that? That's crazy. So we got to beat 8 health. Oh, that's really good. Item rarity. Same prefixes. So basically it's going to come down to what are the 3. Yep, new one's better. Nice. You have a 40 thorn shield and it's the best thing that ever happened. Yeah, so, but do you also have block chance on it? Because we also had, it wasn't 40, it was like 33 or 34 thorns on it. And it was good. It was really good, but it had resistance, but it didn't have block chance. It also was breaking, so that's the main problem. But I think the best thing that I've seen is if you max out the implicit for thorns damage, then you get the max block chance on the prefix, and then put like resistance or health or something else. And that's the best way to do it. But I mean, alternatively, you could just go block chance. I don't know. Okay, so we got to beat 3 armor on this. That should be pretty easy to do. Or I could craft... let's just roll it a couple times. Let's throw health on it. Just because we can. With enough thorns in a tank build, it acts like block chance. Yeah, that's true. I agree. I think if you have the rest of your armor is super strong, then yes, you don't need the block chance. But where we are right now, I don't think that's the case. We're going to lose some mana regen for that, but I think it's worth it. All right, so our current defense is 85%. That's pretty good. Pretty good. All right. For the helmet, we got to beat... Actually, let's see. What does our helmet do now? It has 6 health, and it does... Is that 8? 8% defense. So we got to beat 8% and 6 health. So in theory, this one's the best one. Can we remove that 1 armor? There we go. And I throw resistance on that. That should be pretty good. Put that there. Oh, that's the wrong one. This one. Come on. 9%. 7% again. Man. Killing us. All right. How much does that do, though? 80. It's the exact same. How is it the same? Oh, because we had armor and resistance. Can we snag that knockback resistance? No, I like the health, though. Yeah, all right. Let's leave it. It's the same percent, but we do get more health, so I think overall it's better. And we still get to grab these random modifiers. Healing efficiency, trap disarm chance. All right, I'm happy with that. I'm happy. I would like to start targeting some more increased attack damage, but I think that's pretty good. We got some good upgrades there, I think. We got 1, 2, 3 upgrades. So, again, I'd say that's probably worth it. 3 upgrades, and we got a little unlucky. A little more luck and probably would have been better. And I forgot the best part. We got a new trinket. Or, shouldn't say new trinket. We got a trinket. About to find out if it's a new one or not. Hopefully it's something good. Allows wall climbing and grants immunity to kinetic damage. I think we have just consistently gotten the worst possible trinkets. Pretty consistently. I'll put all of our trinkets in one chest. Does that mean no damage from failing with an elytra? It does, yep. So in the overworld, that's pretty cool. Especially with fall damage. But not so much in the vault. Now, eventually we might take the elytra, the wings, which gives you an elytra in the vault. But the problem is that's also a blue, which means you can't have that one and this one. So you'd have to be wearing an elytra if you wanted to do that. And I don't see any situation in which you would wear an elytra over a chest plate. That seems crazy to me. Also, hey, Drake. Keep the blues and the reds separate so we can know what's what. Good news is we can kill some of these trinkets to make new ones at some point if we want to, but... Oh my goodness, I didn't put unbreaking on this. No wonder it's been dying so quickly. That isn't breaking. That isn't breaking. Okay, good. Everything else isn't breaking, but our magnet didn't. Yeah, I've not been very impressed with our pull so far on our trinkets. But that is okay. All right, the other thing I wanted to check now that we have all of our stuff chunk loaded is how our lava is doing. Looks like it has a little bit of a buffer. Oh my goodness, it's full. So, I think we found our answer. Well, the answer was to chunk load and disable the importer, which I guess I probably could have told you. That's very good news. Did I hear I'm not impressed with RS? Not exactly. I said I'm not impressed with our trinkets, but if you shorten that, maybe. All right, so it is keeping up. The chunk loading definitely helped, but we're just not really using a whole lot of RS or RF, which is why it's not that anky, but that's okay. At least it's infinite now. And then if we wanted to go through and add more lava, which we probably will do when we finish our base, is we'll do that, and then we can start using wireless and other stuff. How is our base coming along? That's a page down. Oh, there it goes. Let's see. Is that level complete? Oh yeah, we're getting there. Look at that. We got our nice little entrance. You come inside. There's still no roof on the main part yet. Oh, up here, there's no roof over here. But you're kind of starting to see the outline of it a little bit, right? A little bit. You can kind of tell what's going on. You got the 2 guard towers. Those are coming along pretty nicely. You got down here the forge. Stables. Get some horsey friends. I love the courtyard. Courtyard's so good. It's my favorite part for real. We'll add some nice little details, all kind of fun stuff. It'll be great. So excited to move. We got maybe I'll just do some building off stream. I don't know. I've been trying to do most of it. Actually, I think I've done, well, maybe I haven't placed every block, but placed almost every block on stream. And I kind of want to do that, but I also want that project to be done. I'm ready to move out of the tree. Tree. Because tree has been annoying me. Let's do a one of these. What did I? That's a normal vacuum drawer. Looks like spruce and vaultstone. Is not annoying for us. You are lying to yourself if that's what you think. Freaking never remember how to do this. worst thing. All right. Driftwood. What other stuff should we compact? There's no drawer key. We should do Beniatite. I am not super concerned about having this 100% set up because we're going to redo it all once we move to the castle. But probably better to go ahead and knock it out, or knock some of the stuff out now. Okay, we got 2 more we can do. Larimar is set up, right? Yep, Larimar is set up. Wooden chunks? That one's maxed out. We need some upgrades. Oh boy, chat, where will we ever get upgrades? Some of these we should just trash. Did I just put 2 in there? Let me do that. So that means now I need to take all the wooden chunks out and put them back in. That's not gonna work though, because then it's gonna... Oh man. Alright, hold up. Let's do this. How do I do this? Well, that didn't work. I just wasted 8 million magnet durability is what that did. I guess we can put it all in there. And then... Oh, I'll just do this. I wish there was an easier way to do that. There probably is that I'm just too el stupido to think of, but oh well. All right. Ornate ingot. I just put a thing in for, and those are all being capped. Okay. I think we're good. We'll add some more compact drawers as we come up with stuff. All right. I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick. I will be right back. Do not go anywhere. In the meantime, sub to VOD channel, join Discord, all the fun stuff. And we'll get into some vaults in just a second. BRB. Alrighty. Man, always turn it back to the music. Love it. All right. I like that our sword now still does less damage than this vault axe that we got at level 22. That's crazy. I mean, technically it does more damage because it is faster, or it does more DPS, but just in terms of like single attack, that's crazy. I guess, I don't know. I feel like getting good swords is much more difficult, or like they kind of nerfed your ability to do damage in the vaults just with pure weapons. I think that's probably to push you more into using abilities and stuff, but I'm not sure. Wait, I forgot we got this. Not if. Let's roll it a couple times. I think this is gonna be trash, but let's just see what happens. Oh. Well, that might change my mind. 41.5 thorns damage. And we throw 7 to 9% resistance on it. 9%? Oh my freaking goodness. Hold up. So it drops us technically 3% because we lose the block chance, but now we do 41.5 thorns damage. Holy frick, it's freaking massive on my screen. I wish I could just hide shields. Why is there not a way to just hide shields? Like that needs to be a thing in Vault Hunters. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? What's the smallest shield? Is it this one? Resource pack can lower it. I've tried it, but I've never gotten one that actually works. I think it's because that's a little better. I think it's because most of the resource packs lower the normal, and then when you go to actually use it, like right click it, it raises it up. And in Vault Hunters, it's always technically active. So that's why, but I don't know. Is there one specifically for Vault Hunters that you have that you know works? Because either lower it or just freaking remove it. I honestly don't care. Either would make me very happy. Don't like how much space it takes up. Like, it's literally that entire corner is just shield. It's all shield. Forever and always. And I don't need to see it. I know it's there. I put it there. Haven't looked. SMH. Delaney, what's going on? Hello, hello. Nice to see you. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna look it up real quick. Resource pack to remove shields in Vault Hunters. Some of the axe transmogs cover the whole right side of the screen. It's so awful. I get it. I get that, like, it's cool to have all the different gear types. Personally, I'm not really into that kind of thing. I know some people really are. But to me, it would be very nice if there was just a button or a game rule or a resource pack that VH provided that just hid everything. Just got rid of it all. At least from this screen. Like, I still want to, I guess it'd be nice to still see it here. That's fine. But, like, right now, like, if you look at my screen, well, this is a bad example because I just picked a small shield. But if you, like, took that other shield, like, literally 40% of my screen space is static.png, which is annoying. But yeah, how are you, Percent? Doing pretty good. How are you? I'm doing all right. Cannot complain. Looking forward to another fun week of awesomeness and definitely not stress and pain and suffering at work. I love work chat. It's so much fun when it's fun and not terrible. Are the wands bad too? I've literally never used the wands, so I don't know. I don't know how bad they are. Automating your eye spawner setup. Nice. Now that I've seen eye spawner on the sub server, I'm kind of tempted to grab it. I kind of wish I grabbed that instead of Cagerium, although we really need a Cagerium for the squids. But I might. You can't undo mods, right? I'm hoping we play this series long enough that I can grab. Oh, but then it'll be 24. Oh, Jesus. Okay, it'll be a lot. So we might not ever grab it, but I would like to play with it at some point. Looks cool. Looks really good for automation too. I mean, Cagerium is just make more of them and it's automated, but eye spawner you have to be a little more intentional. Dyed your hair for the first time. Congrats? I think? Is that congratulations? Do we just want to make today a vault day? Maybe we'll do another vault and then we'll do another layer of the castle. Do we want to do a special vault? Should we do a cake vault? What do we think, chat? Cake vault? Is it time? Is it time? Knock out a cake vault? Don't even know what a cake vault is. Oh, don't even know what a cake vault is. They're the best. To be fair, they're not as fun as they used to be. Sag. They used to be the absolute best thing ever. I'd run every vault as a cake vault. Now they're kind of mid, but they're still fun. We'll do them. You don't really get a lot of gear from them or a lot of loot unless you choose to. It's really good in multiplayer. In single player, it's a little meh. So remind me, chat, before we jump in this, the current cake vaults have no end. You go forever and you just take a pedestal out whenever you want. And depending how many cakes you find before the pedestal gives you a better crake. Is that correct? Completed a Guardian Vault today. Let's go, GG's. Heck yeah, man. Did you get some good stuff for it? Next is plum. Like purple? Plum's purple, right? Yeah, I'm super excited for new cake vaults. It's gonna be great. I am so excited. Alright, let's just do a cake vault for the fun of it. Let's just do it for the fun of it, you know? We haven't done one this season. You know, we'll this way we can remember what old cake vaults used to be like. So that way when we do the new cake vaults, we'll be able to appreciate them for what they are. I don't know. Not really gonna care about looting at all. We won't focus on that. If we have a legendary room or something we can do some looting in, great. But otherwise, I'm not really gonna do it. We're mostly just gonna aim for the best crake we can get. I think I'd like to target 40 cakes would be kind of my plus or minus. But of course, depending how it goes, it might be more or less. Have it as a bounty is also a win-win. Nice. Yes, doubling up on the bounties and the completion crates is always a good way to do it. Get a ton of XP for it. Man, I can't open this. Jeez. Holy frick, this is so full. It's up to the brim. Okay. Let's do it. It is Crake Vault time. You know what? Let's get a little pred going. How many cakes will Reese get? 0 to 30. 30 to 40. 40 plus. There you go. Get your coins. Get your coin on. Win big. Now, the only thing with that coin prediction is it kind of, you get a little bit unlucky if we find a treasure room or something that slows us down, but on my luck, we probably won't, so. Wow, all the coins are on 30 to 40 right now. Interesting. Honestly, that does sound about right, but. Restopping to Greece, we expect that. Hey, but Greece would only happen if I got lucky, and I never get lucky. Is no one good? Okay, there you go. Someone just put 10 down on 0. That's a good move. Be the ratio merchant. Someone gonna be a ratio merchant on the 40 plus? No ratio merchants? Wow. So you guys could lose all of your coins if I get more than 40. I actually think it just gives it back to you, but still. All right, let's do it. Let's jump in the vault here. I'm a little concerned that our sickle's gonna explode, but we do have backups, so we should be all right. I also will stop for treasure rooms if we see that. That's the other thing I'll stop for. All right, let's do it. And we also need, yeah, I don't really care about this. All right, here we go. It's cake time. I'm excited. I haven't done one of these in so long. So for those of you guys that don't know how cake vaults work, every room you need to find a cake. A cake is randomly generated somewhere in the vault or somewhere in the room. And the closer you are to it, the more vibes you get, which is right now we're at max vibage over here. Well, we can't really get far enough away, so. But basically our screen will get more pink as we get closer to the cake to give us our meter. And we cannot go to the next room until we find another cake. Now, it used to be that it told you how many cakes you needed. And once you found all the cakes, then you complete the vault. Now, I think it's just you get as many as you want. And whenever you find an altar, you can keep going or just take the altar to leave. So that's probably what's going to happen. We're going to do as many cakes as we can. And then at some point, we'll just take an altar out. Every time you find a cake, you get some modifiers added to the vault. Now, it used to be they were actual modifiers, but now it's like these like percentage modifiers, which just add like 1% of something or 2% or whatever. So they're not super great, but they do add up pretty quickly. So we'll see what happens. So yeah, right up front, we get 2% mob damage, 3% item quantity, 2% mob health. So it's a little tough. A little tough. But yeah, as you can see with time, that'll start getting real good or real bad. But all right, here we go. Let's get rocking and rolling. Let's get rock and rolling. One cake down. This is obviously a lot better. What the frick is that? In multiplayer. Okay, we're getting some vibes. Let's have vibes up. Yep, it's upstairs. All these strays. Dude, got a freaking disco man. Holy frick, I literally can't get up here. Can you stop? These strays are the worst thing ever. Alright, here we go. Alright. What does sweet do? Item rarity. Okay. That was a little bit of a slow first room. Haven't got anything yet. Okay, it's probably downstairs. A dungeon? Oh, frick. Where's the boss room? Oh, there actually is one. There actually is one. gonna slightly hurt our cake numbers. But we gotta do it. I thought I killed you already. Can we stop? All right, what do we want? 40 mana. That seems pretty good. Let's do that. Potion bottle. All right, peace out. Gotta go find some cakes. Oh my goodness. All right, I still have not seen any vibes in this entire room. Do cakes even exist? No shot we get stuck on our second room. That's crazy. Wait, is that an Ashium door? Nope. What the heck? All right, yep, this is the cake faults that I remember. Just literally can't find anything. It's gonna be an... Oh my goodness. I don't remember which way we were. Okay, came from that way. That's right, I gotta mark the entrance, I always forget. Okay, we are really rusty. This is not going well. You gotta up our game. Okay. Saw a little bit. Looks like it's below us, maybe. Yep. Okay. I do not like this vault theme. Four cakes. Thought I saw a little bit. Maybe not, though. Nope. Okay. Getting a little bit of vibes. Over here. There it is. Oh my goodness. All right, now we're going north. The sweet berry bushes are destroying us the most. Oh, I went the wrong way. Gotta remember to mark the exits. All right, we're going west. West, west, west. West. Oh, one right by the entrance. Nice, an easy one. Keep going west. We're definitely getting more anger and heavy than good ones. That's kind of rude. It's an ore. Oh, wow. It's right there. Oh, change directions on us. Okay, we're going north now. Oh, boy. Got our first one. So does that mean we don't have it? Or what does that mean? If Ornate doesn't trigger. Does that mean it's trapped? I don't know how that works. Because we saw the Ornate chest before. That's how we knew. I think if it was legit, we would have seen it. Okay. Nice. Another easy one. Are you freaking kidding me? I mean, we can't not do it, right? There's no way we give it up. Like, we have to do it. I'll try to be as quick as possible, though. To be fair, right now, we're still on pace, so... For 30, at least. Did I get the cake in this room? I think I did. Oh yeah, I was right by the entrance. Fortunately, ornates or gilded are the one we need the least of. Key pieces are nice, but literally any other chest would probably have been better. Sad. Hey, we got a key piece. Guess we don't have a spot in our pouches for that. That's kind of wild. Alright. Peace out. See, that wasn't too bad, right, chat? That only took me, what, 2 minutes? Could have been a lot worse. Could have been a lot worse. We need to basically find a cake every 30 seconds to keep on track. Look at that. See, cake rooms can be quick, or they can be not. Okay, right by the entrance. Oh, nice. Oh, that was lag. That was not good. Okay, we're almost halfway there. Okay. Huh. Getting some pretty strong vibes, but... Is there a hidden room or something? It's like right here. Is it in this? I'm like right on top of it. That is dirty. That is so dirty. Going south now. It's tempting, but I'm not gonna do it. Love to see an Ashium door right about now, though. Okay, halfway. And I think we're on track. Just over half of the time. Does item rarity include ore rarity? Does that count? Like, would we get more rare ores with item rarity? Man, we've been getting really lucky on some of these. Your understanding is yes. I don't mean to question Aggie, but where does your understanding come from? Google. All right. I can get with that. I can get with that. Oh, I forgot about these guys. Okay, it's upstairs. Oh, I missed. That's not good. We'll get out of here. Okay, so it's like in the middle over on the other side. Or on top on the other side, I mean. Yeah, it's gotta be up there. It's not. Oh, there it is. Give me the cake! Okay, 10 left. I mean, really, I'd like... My target was 40, so... Technically halfway there. I don't think we're gonna get 40, though. I think we gave up 40 when we did the rare room, but that's alright. Or the library room. But I'm okay with that. That's a good trade-off. Oh, I passed it. Okay, I'm feeling pretty confident about 30. Now, the only thing that would kill that is if we found like a mine room or something. Where is this bad boy? Close. I'm so excited for these to come back and run these more. I love these. These are so much fun to me. I think the only thing that feels bad is you're not really rewarded for getting cakes right now. Oh, it's vendor room. I thought that was a mine room for a second. Small backpack. Sour orange for 22. Is that worth it, chat? How? Oh my goodness. Chat, is a sour... I don't think a sour orange is worth 22. That's a lot. Probably downstairs. No. Okay, let's check upstairs. Normally see at least something by now. There we go. All right, only 4 more until we hit 30, so that should be pretty doable. It's like right here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill out. All right, we are like right on top of this thing. Oh. We were in fact right on top of it. That is exactly what we were. This is a fitting song for the vault right now. I will find you. I hate these guys that change your POV. It's really annoying. 2 more for 30. Think your guys' coins are safe. I think it's gonna be up. I just saw it. Yep. Well, mom's, that's probably not gonna happen. Create room. Yikes. Okay, this could be interesting. Should be pretty visible. Saw it a little bit. Oh my gosh. That is toxic. That is a toxic spot. That's 30 cakes though. Feels good, man. And that will be at least 31. So I think the coins are safe. Congratulations, everybody. Now can we hit 40? Is it down? It is down. Oh, there it is. There go your 10 channel points. How will you ever recover from your 10 channel points? To be fair, JT, it was a good move. Ratio hunting is the way to go. 100%. 100%. Oh, this could be bad. This could be where it falls apart. Please tell me it's up top. No. This is bad. This is bad. Yeah, if I get to 41, I take all of your coins. It's really, oh, it's close over there. I can't, how do I get over there? This is the worst. How do I? This is like the worst thing we could have found. Oh, it's a dead end. It's like right there. We are like, I'm gonna die. We're like right on top of it. Is it below us? Have we even seen a cake pedestal yet? Same way we already went. This is bad. This is real bad. Please. Yes! Thank freaking goodness. Holy heck. Get me out of here. I gotta remember how to get out of here, though. Oh my gosh. Alright, we gotta get out. I didn't take Objective Hunter because I'm stupid. And I forgot. Now I'm gonna wish that I took that orange. Do cake altars have particles? We're gonna lose. Trying to think if we should run back or not. Not taking Objective Hunter is a pretty big mistake. Don't have time for this. I think we need to be prepared to lose here. Come on, cake altar. If there ever were a time. If there ever were a time. Are you? I mean, I guess does it count for 0 if we die? Probably does, right? Can I make it all the way back? No. I mean, we just gotta keep going at this point because we're too far out. Now that helps. I am kind of mad at myself for not buying that orange now. I don't remember if cake pedestals have particles or not. I also didn't realize they were this freaking rare. Nice. I am so sad. We did such a good job. And we just got yeeted by the altars. So freaking sad. We probably passed one. I just didn't see it, which is probably worse. Well, we have 41 cakes, so that's cool. I think we're just gonna have to accept our death here. GG. You can't say we didn't try, chat. Can't say we didn't try. Imagine we found it at the last second. That's how we die. Oh my goodness, that's funny. That's funny. Maybe still get 7k XP for it. Feels bad, man. What did you do? Holy frick, you just won 146,000 CC. Okay, that's crazy. Doubled up. F. Big Sag. Hey, we got 41, or was it 42 cakes? That's pretty pog. That is pretty pog. But unfortunately, no cake vault, and we actually die. Pain. Straight up pain. How expensive is our stuff? 56? No, that's not that bad. It's a little painful. The Asham key did not exactly help. That's a little expensive. Wait, were you number 3 before Aggie? Yep, that was the same cake vault, Drake. That's crazy that you're still 3rd. I didn't realize there was such a gap between 3rd and 2nd. Asked if he wanted Spider-Man, but he was confused, so I'm gonna take that as a no. Oh my goodness. Dang, I'm sad, chat. I am sad. I was really hoping we were gonna get to clutch that one up. Now, part of that's on me for not getting Objective Hunter, but I don't know. I don't think that there was one that entire vault. Now, luckily, we do still get our stuff, so that's kind of nice. But I don't think that there was a turn-in thing. Okay, turn that back off. Gotta be close to 2nd now. I think Az was at... Well, Az is 2nd, so you can check his without top CC. %23% block chance. Pretty good. Now I want to do another cake fault because I'm salty that we lost that, but no, that's not the move. Oh my goodness, you're 600 points from second. Wait, that's hilarious. That many points and it's only 600 away. Be a good one. Okay, we'll keep that. Keep that. And we'll charge that. All right, Chad, how do we pay out this prediction? We technically got 40. I didn't really consider the fact of us dying. I don't know. That probably should have been a pretty important thing to consider. Now, I think if it's 40, I think everyone gets their coins back anyways, because I don't think they just get eaten. But maybe they do get eaten. I don't know. What do we think, chat? Thank you, Aggie. How many faceted focuses are there? Do the funniest one. Well, the funniest one I think is to pick. You know what? Screw it. Let's pick the one that no one got, because technically we got 40 plus cakes. Let's see what happens. I think everyone's gonna get their coins back. I think everyone's gonna get it back, but this is we'll find out. 40 plus. $40 plus. What happened? What happened? It didn't say. Did people get their coins back, or did you lose them? I don't even know. Normally it says, but I guess that time it didn't. Hey, the one thing we did get, though, was we did get that mana potion now, right? So we should be able to upgrade. Oh, not that. We should be able to. Oh, it only restores 20% mana. But I thought the one we got was restores 40% mana. Granted, I think 40 is more than 20, but. Plus, was it down here? Oh, or is that a level 2? Maybe it's a level 2, so we don't have that one yet. So we need like the better stuff. That could be what it is. All right, let's take a break from vaults for a little bit, and we'll do another level of the castle to let the salt chill out a little bit. Hey, what's going on, Noel? Welcome in, or Noli maybe. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one. All right. Big Sag. Ad's in here, so you don't even have to gamble to beat him. Is Az not AFK? Or tabbed? Oh wow. Not. Oh my goodness. You can just get him by chilling. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Okay, let's see this next layer. We're getting dangerously close to Mr. Dirtman. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or 6 levels until we got to figure out what to do with Mr. Dirtman. So that'll be interesting. But let's see what this next level is gonna look like. Looks like it might be a big one. Hopefully, the last one was 750 items, so hopefully this one's less. 717. 69 trapdoors. Holy frick. That is so many. What the heck? That's almost a stupid amount of trapdoors. That is just ridiculous. Wow, look at all this sapling we got too. Also, I don't know why I just thought about this now, but tomorrow we will be back on 9 lives, and I did want to check the leaderboard real quick. A couple updates for you though. I personally hit 800, which I don't remember if we did that on Friday or not, but I'm now at like 825 or something, and the team hit 2400, and last I checked was in 8th place. So we have 2444. The leaderboard's being dumb and not updating. Yeah, so we're in 8th place. And we are under 100 from 7th and just over 100 from 6th. So we are quickly climbing. Blue's doing crazy. Yeah, blue team is... Now, to be fair, blue has been stuck at 2,900 for about the last week. So they've kind of hit the theoretical max. So it's... Everyone's kind of starting to clump up a little bit, but... Yeah, blue team is... I mean, if you look at the player leaderboard's always scuffed, so I can't even really get it to... I can't really share for sure, but it's like they're 1, 3, and 5 or whatever, so... It's just not only do they have people with the most advancements, but they have, like, everyone is up there. So it's going to be really difficult to catch them. If we got top 5, that'd be absolutely insane, but I don't think that's going to happen. Because everyone on our team works full-time. And there's a couple full-time content creators, so that's a bit unfortunate, but ooh, our lava, let's go. We actually have some lava now. Why are there 4 buckets in those? But I guess because these are farther and it takes you those first. Okay, that's fair. Song played at the right time. Imagine we got this in the vault. That would have been so sick. This would have been the most lit song ever, trying to find that cake pedestal. And like right at the end is when we find the pedestal. Bum, bum, right click and complete. Oh, it'd be so good. Next time. Next time for sure. Blue no life set. Yeah. Which, I mean, is valid. If I wasn't working or doing stuff, I'd do the same thing. So, I can't hate on it. It's just unfortunate because I can't do that. So, it is what it is. 57 stone. But I've been having a fun time. Hope you guys have been enjoying it. 52 stripped oak wood. We probably have enough saplings that I can now start making mega trees. Yeah, this weekend I've been knocking out some of the statistics and some of the grindy ones off stream. Because A, I don't want to stream those because that would just be me sitting there, not doing anything. But also I've been doing it in the morning, and in the mornings there's only a couple people on the server, and it's the very rare time that the server has 20 TPS. So I can knock out all those AFK ones, and it's actually... like, it's quicker. It's almost like double or triple the speed because the server's running at 20 TPS. So that's kind of been my easy way of getting some easy ones. So like I knocked out the kelp one, I knocked out the rabbit stew one, I knocked out all the minecart, all the boat, and all the horse ones. So all that stuff is all done. which means tomorrow we'll probably do some potions, some biomes, and all that kind of stuff. All right, how much oak wood was it again? 52? Can I strip these in a machine? Sawmill. That's it. Well, we unfortunately don't have that mod, so no luck. Okay. 50 stone bricks. Skip leaves, 31 andesite. 26 strip spruce log. I thought I turned like green. It's kind of weird. 24 dark oak trapdoors. $20 spruce fences. Why they're turning green? It's just how spruce is, I guess. I don't know. I don't know who decided that spruce is actually green, but 18 planks. 18 slabs, 16 logs. Has it always done that? Yep. Yes, it has. You just don't normally notice it because you don't normally have the logs directly next to the stripped variant. How much do you have left? I don't have... never mind. There are quite a few detail blocks. $11 gray stained glass. $11 oak stairs. Need some more oak wood. 11 spruce stairs. $10 oak trapdoors. $10 spruce fence gates. Let's put all this stuff away. Keep running out of planks. Of all things to run out of, that's not the one. Nine dark oak stairs. Seven candles. Don't have any string. How do I turn wool into string? I don't. That reminds me. Yoink some of those real quick. I gotta remember to just do that on cooldown as much as possible. 7 core starts, 7 lanterns. One lantern short. Okay. 6 dark oak signs. Six stone stairs. 5 flower pots. 4 dark oak fences. 4 light blue carpet. Which, of course, make it as a 3, because why would they not? 4 note blocks. 4 oak ladders. We don't have a single plank. Oh, we just are out of everything oak. 4 polished black stone button. Why are you gambling, Aggie? Oh, you only gambit 50. Never mind. 4 red wool. You're just only playing with winnings now? Spruce cabinet. Spruce door. Stone brick stair. Three blocks of raw iron. Don't have that. 3 campfire. All right, we won't have everything, but we'll try to get the blocks. 2 bricks, 2 dark oak planks. And then we can come back and get the detail stuff later. Andesite stair and wall. A barrel. Brick, slab, and brick. Oh. Okay. 1 granite, 1 oak wood. That should be all the blocks. Oh, stone brick wall. Any other easy stuff? Iron bar, lectern. Why do I always spell lectern with a U? Lectern, not lectorn. Very different. It's almost 9. I've been live for 3.5 hours. Huh? That's crazy. Freaking vault hunters, man. Okay. This is gonna be rough because I'm just not gonna have inventory space for most of this stuff. So we're gonna have to do multiple passes. don't know why easy play sometimes just doesn't work. Lots of stuff on this level. Well, I mean, it's less blocks than before, which is good, but the problem is that even though it's less blocks, it's usually more types of blocks, because in the bottom levels, we were just placing a lot of the same block, which is probably easier to do than what we're doing now. So that's just kind of unfortunate. How many more levels we got? I don't know, but a lot. Let's get these bricks out of the way. I think I know where those are. Should all be over here. That'll clear out our inventory a lot. Yeah, there we go. Just gives a couple more spots. Are we halfway yet? We're definitely halfway in terms of blocks, but I don't think we're halfway in terms of levels. I'm pretty sure the main ones are like 4 or 5 layers. I mean, it's a castle, it's tall. The chonker. Which is why part of me is considering starting to do some building off stream at this point. I like you guys being able to see the entire thing, but it's just such a massive project. We're getting through it, though. I just need to stay true to doing at least, 1 or 2 layers every stream. Stream might be better. Yeah. I won't do the entire thing. I'll probably, like, maybe, because I don't want to just be like next stream, I'm like, hey, check out the build. We're done. Woo! Yay, that was fun. But maybe what I'll do is I'll do like 3 or 4 layers off stream. And then that way we can still, do 1 or 2. And then that way it's still building it, but we're not doing every single layer. No mighty fish at all. Yeah. I mean, I could. I don't know. I'm sure you wouldn't mind, Aggie. But I feel like some of the fun is watching it come together, so I don't want to do all of it. I'll do some of it. Got a lot of the red banners on this level. Oh man, we have so many blocks. I just need a way that it can auto place from our backpack. That would solve most of our issues. Or I should have just schematic cannoned the last couple levels. That probably would have been smarter. Item racks there. Still missing logs. Someone not playing Pal World. Is it really that difficult at this point? How you doing, Liv? Welcome back. Nice to see you. How are you doing today? I'm assuming not playing Pal World. I should have memed and said, all right, guys, now we're switching to Pal World. Oh, I just fell. Let me up. 7 out of 12 people you follow are playing it right now. The game really came out of nowhere. I hadn't heard of anything about it. And then now, you know, people in stream have been talking about it. I've been seeing people playing it, but kind of crazy. Unfortunately, as we all know, I am bad gamer, so that game does not really interest me at all, but I'm glad people are finding a game they're enjoying. That always makes me happy. Oh man, we are farming now. Top 17 on your following, only 2 people are playing Power World. Or the rest playing League or something. Did I get red wool? Oh, I did. Picked Rimworld back up. I always get Rimworld in another game mixed up, but me and James used to play a game. I think was it Rimworld? No, I always say it was Rimworld, but then it was something different. No, he tried to get me to play Rimworld, but I never did. But there was another game that we did actually play that I don't remember what it was called. I love the little seat cushion thing. It's so good. It's so extra, but it's so good. Not your jam or jelly. Wow. Not your jam or jelly. Okay, we're going through items pretty quick here. A ground, and it's pretty fun. Basically, Terraria. Doesn't that mean it's basically Minecraft? Call 911 now. Wop, wop. Aggro's gonna be happy. The Chiefs just pulled off a dub. That surprised me a little bit. I didn't think they were gonna win that. Is that a spruce sign? What is a dark oak sign? I don't know why it looks like a spruce. I guess it's the blue outline is changing the color a little bit. Alright, won't be able to place that one until we have the bed, so we'll wait for that. Let's see if we can place everything else. Whoa! Ah, frick. I broke it. Okay, 4 candles. And they are on fire. Beautiful. Love that chandelier. That's so good. Or not chandelier. What are those called? Chalice? I don't know what that's called. Candlestick? Candlestick doesn't feel like it's cooler than a normal candlestick. Candelabras? Really? That's what it's called? Actual? Of course I made this out of a different thing. I'm so bad at survival friendly building. I'm like, oh, hey, let's use 500 different variations of the same block just because it looks a little bit better in this situation. And then I go to build, I'm like, this freaking sucks. Why did I do that? Okay, we have very few blocks left, so we're pretty close. You Googled it and it's correct. That is a crazy word. I cannot believe that that word exists. Why can I not place that? Okay. Oh, from Beauty and the Beast. Ah, I see. I see. Makes sense. Alright, I still have a lot of items left. So we can't do flower pots yet. I'll save those. But the rest of these we should be able to find. And I'll save the lanterns too. We can't place most of those because they're hanging. Okay, there's a trapdoor. Like this lectern we should be able to get. Oh, there's the carpets. Okay. Oh, there's the lectern. Sign we can't do yet because that needs the beds. Ladder goes right there. Still have 3 coarse dirt. Like, that should be super easy to find. It's freaking coarse dirt. Do we still have them? Still have the fence. Still have the coarse dirt. Where? Can you put coarse dirt in a... pot or something? Is that why I can't find it? Oh my gosh, that is so many words. It is too late for that, Aggie. There's no way I'm reading all that. Oh, there's the fence. Alright, the coarse dirt has to be over here. But it's not. Oh! Beautiful. Okay, so now we just have the lanterns. And, okay, yep, all that stuff is required, just other placing. Beautiful.
An ancient example is the bronze candelabrum made by Callimachus for the Erechtheion in Athens, to see.
Amazing. Did we have enough dark oak saplings to replant, or do I need to farm some? Oh, we have 124. We're good. 2C. Need to make TTS longer? Absolutely not. The fact that you were even saying I need to do that is insane. It means you clearly do not value your brain cells. Oh, I broke my shears. That's sad. Oh, wait, I could have just used Silk Touch. Why did I use the freaking shears? I don't need to do that. $1,000 or $2,000. I could maybe... I want to figure out how I can set up the TTS that does the voices. I might just have to leave that as bit only. But if I could get it to work with channel points, then maybe I would do it. So there'd be like the cheap TTS, and then there'd be the expensive TTS, which would be longer. And you could use the voices and stuff. That could be a fun compromise, though. Because I like the normal TTS being cheap, because that way, you know, like new people or people that don't have a lot of channel points can still be involved and be interactive and all that kind of stuff. As I like that's what makes it difficult when everyone has so many coins. It's kind of have to balance for that, but I always like to make it the same reason we have like the soul shards and stuff, because I don't want it so that only the people with 8 million coins can do anything, because that's not fun, not inclusive. All right, let's go play some leaves. Is that too much to ask? Yes. In fact, it is. In fact, it is definitely too much to ask. Okay. Make it really expensive until they don't have 8 million coins, then lower it to a reasonable price. Genius. Could do that. Yeah, I wish the crafters bot coins are more useful or more usable, but I just wish that Twitch channel points had more API, so then we could do more things with them, because they're so locked off. It's so difficult to do anything, because like if we had the ability to give or remove or even just report amounts of the Twitch channel points, then we'd be able to get rid of the crafters bot ones and just do it with Twitch channel points. Named after a dead that was something like, oh, dead dude, something like that. What, making something expensive to the point that people can't afford it and then making it cheap? Like reverse inflation, basically? Time is it? 10 o'clock? All right. I can't go super late tonight because I do have an earlier work meeting. And I may have royally screwed up my sleep schedule last night. So I gotta somewhat attempt to fix it. Or at least not make it worse. And funny enough, Vault Hunters and 9 Lives are probably the... Oh, I ran out of leaves. Oh, no, I didn't. Are probably the worst series that make me want to stay up later. Okay. Don't think I see any more blue leaves. Should just be detail blocks at this point. See a lot of red. We're good. Nice. Slow her down. See how it looks now. Oh, yeah. The rooms are starting to come together. We got the entrance with the doors. You might even make these functional if we decide to get create. The amazing tree is starting to come together a little bit. Do we have a roof yet? Nope, still don't have a roof. I think we're one layer away from a roof. Storage is down there. It's a little bit cramped. It feels a little more cramped because of the speed, so that's a little bit of an oversight. We might have to open it up a little bit as we go. But man, you can really zoom through it.
So you're making a false tree in the castle? Heretic.
Yeah, we're having a tree to remember the tree that once was. That way we never forget tree. We always have a little bit of tree with us. A little bit of pumpkin and melon farming. Beautiful. 1, 2, 3, let's go. You. I agree. You indeed. Hey, welcome back. Twitch Prime subscription for 3 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Guys, can we get 3 U's in chat for Lift drop the 3-month subscription? Hey, that's a new badge as well. Upgraded to the Bronze Age. Love to see it. Thank you. Let's go add you down. Come on, Sub Island, you can do it. Oh my goodness, Sub Island is hardcore lagging. Hardcore lagging. Here you go, you get to hang out next to Patty. There you go. Pat. All the pats. That is a terrifying wall. That's a lot of subs. Feels good, man. A lot of the friendos.
Huh?
I dare you to spit at me. Do it. You won't. I guess he just knows better. I guess he's just too smart. He saw his friend just... Deal with it. All right. I kind of want to do another vault just to one last vault just as a palate cleanser after we got freaking riggedy wrecked in that last vault through only some faults of our own. So let's do that. To watch Has Been Hotel. I have no idea what that is, but all right. So, ooh, double pouch, 1471. Yeah, that's pretty cheap. We'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you again for the resub. We'll hope to catch you tomorrow. Back at 6 p.m. EST. Ooh, wealthy. We'll take that. We'll take any free catalyst. Those sound good to me. All right. Swap those out. Let's get some more of these. Should be enough. Oh gosh, what is that? How do I get rid of that? Go away! What is that? Overlay. Is it L? J-I? Could be Control O. Nope, it's not that. How do I get rid of this thing? Oh my gosh, I hate it. Is it HUD? Show HUD H? No. Toggle inventory HUD I. Is that. Okay, I'm going to delete that so it never shows that again because that was disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Okay. Jungle log. You like that overlay? If I was building, maybe. But like in a vault, I don't really need to see backpacks on my inventory or on my screen, you know? I have been attacked. I have been attacked. Aggro. We were just peeking in on your progress a little bit. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you guys all doing? Mystic, what's going on? Aggro, and I see a cheetah. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you guys all doing? Appreciate you stopping by. How was the stream? How was the advancement hunting? Saw we I think when we checked we were at 1444. So that was that's looking pretty nice. But heck yeah, welcome in, guys. If you haven't already followed Aggro and Cheetah, you guys absolutely should. Our two amazing teammates as part of 9 Lives. So definitely go give them a follow. Pretty awesome guys, and hopefully see some of them tomorrow when we are back on 9 Lives, getting some more advancements. Catch you guys up on some of the off-stream work I've been doing, because we've been doing a little bit. Hey, what's up, Clutch? How you doing, man? Nice to see you. Within 90 of Creeper Toes. 2449. Oh, man. You couldn't just do one more for the 2450? I'm just kidding. Maybe I'll jump on after stream and I'll do one just to give us a nice clean number. But heck yeah. Well, it's nice to have all of you guys here. We are playing some Vault Hunters, taking a little break of the 9 Lives. We ran a cake vault earlier today. We got skamazed a little bit. So now we're about to just do a little palette cleanser. And hopefully get back in the winning column. Also been working on our amazing castle project over here, which has taken a long time. But we are making some great progress. And it's starting to look real nice. So, yeah, having a lot of fun. Glad you guys are here to hang out with us. Appreciate you stopping by. If you haven't already hit the follow button as well, please do. We are closing in on 17.1K. So every follow absolutely helps us out a ton. You just got one? Let's go. You get on and do it. Well, I said I'll do it after stream. Look, I'll have you know, chat. I'm in the top 20 now. Or at least I was earlier today. So that means I'm really good. Or something like that. Cleared a water temple and you made a lodestone. Okay, nice. Yeah, I actually don't think I've done any of the water temple stuff, but that should be pretty easy to knock out too. All right, so we need 12 vines. Beautiful. You're in the top 1 of streamers on this channel. Oh, thanks to Taki. Appreciate it, dude. I appreciate it. See, that actually would have meant something back in the early days when we had 3 streamers. But it still means something, right? Maybe. So wholesome. So wholesome. Okay, so we are looking for living chest scrolls, black opal, and most like I really just want to do dungeons and try to get this key room. So that'll probably be the big thing that we aim for on this this vault. I am going to quickly run ads so that you guys don't get ads mid vault. So add friends, 07s. We'll see you on the other side. Gonna run a quick 3 minutes, and then we'll catch you on the other side so we can get into this vault. And hopefully by the time the ads are complete, I will be ready to rock. So we'll catch you soon. And I will drink some Gatorade while we wait. Beautiful. Okay. I'm gonna hope that our sickle can make it another run. You had Mountain Dew today. Was it amazing? Was it the best thing you've ever had? But it was Sweet Lightning, the peach one. Oh, that's kind of gross. Imagine drinking a non-normie Mountain Dew. I don't know how I feel about that one. Okay, got some Vault Platinum we've been taking. I totally forgot we have 17 Vault Platinum just in our backpack. It's kind of crazy. There's no Baja Blast. I can't believe that there are actual people on this earth that think Baja Blast is better than the OG. That's crazy. Oh yeah, let's check out our lava production while we're waiting for ad friends to get back too. I think at this point it should be... Oh yeah, we're doing A-okay. So yeah, so it has no problem keeping up with 16 RF per tick, which we knew that. We knew that already. So at some point we just need to figure out what the actual RF per tick it can keep up with is. And I think the answer was if we wanted to have our wireless stuff running, we would need to have, I think it was 18 or 19 cauldrons. So we definitely have to expand if we wanted to do that. But at least for right now, we're getting more lava as a backfill, which will enable us to make more cauldrons and stuff. And we have enough power that stuff doesn't break. So that's good. And I think we're going to set up an automatic thing with a comparator for the importer anyways. Because that's just so much RF a tick that isn't doing anything 99% of the time. Although... will a comparator read? What's the best block? If I want to know, I want a redstone signal when something is here. I don't care what's inside of it. Actually, if it was empty, that'd be fine. So yeah, a comparator would work. Let's do that. We'd have to figure that part out. Yes, there you go. So that is outputting a signal. And then now it's not. And then this one, even if it was empty, which it is now, it wouldn't output a signal, which is fine because it took all the stuff out. So yeah, that would work. We just set up a comparator and then we feed that into our importer. And then that way it only is using power whenever there's a pouch connected to it. And we could maybe hide. I don't know how we'd hide a comparator. We have like the tiny redstone stuff in this pack? I don't think we do. Yeah, so you have to find something for that. But started at 652, ended today at 769. That's very impressive. Over 100 advancements in 2 days. Heck yeah. That is pretty... even as a team, how many advancements did we get this weekend as a team? Because we jumped from like 10th... like battling for 10th place to a solid 8th place, almost battling for 7th. That's kind of crazy. That do be kind of crazy. All right, our ad friends back. Oh, ad friends are back. Welcome back. Thank you for sticking around. Appreciate you. Let's get things rocking and rolling here. All right. Let's go. I kind of hope this is a scav vault. We haven't had one in a little bit. But I'd be okay with anything other than monolith. Actually, I wouldn't even hate monolith here. Did I want to make... well, too late now. All right, let's go. Whee! Elixir. All right. Hopefully we'll have better luck than our elixir vault earlier today. Should have let that load in. More room to start out. Actual. Oh, I forgot to unspec. Again. I keep forgetting to do that. I need like a automatic unspecifier. I did oh, I didn't, right? Oh, I did! Oh, sick! Okay. Well, I guess elixir is like the only one that you don't really need to specifically spec into something. 8 scav vaults. Scav vaults are so fun. I know they can be difficult, but they're so fun. Okay, so ores seem to be giving us a very good amount of glorp. A very acceptable amount of glorp, some might say. Yeah, so we're over 100 away from someone passing us, but we're under 100 from the next person we're trying to pass, so we can do it. Creeper Toes is... Who's on that team? Is that light green or is that normie green? The freaking names this season has thrown me off so much. I get we're going for like being creative or whatever, but man, I just cannot keep the freaking teams straight this season. It's so bad. All right, can I freaking hit people, please? Unfortunate, we got some pretty bad ones today, or in this room. Also, reminder, if you guys haven't already done so, we do have a redemption, which allows you to get yourself in the vaults. So make sure to do that with your IGN if you have not done so already. That way you have a chance to murder me in the bolts. I can't hit him. I can't. I can't do it. It's too small. What is the hammer meta you see on multiple streams? Seems like ore rooms would take longer by strip mining the whole room. It is definitely quicker. Well, the thing with the hammer is you take out the entire room, which means you don't leave any ores behind. What like we do is we go and we do the exposed ores, but all of the stone in the entire room, or any piece of stone, has a chance to turn into vault ore. So the hammer meta destroys the entire room. And now if you start at the top and go down, that's kind of the fastest way to do it. But that's kind of the point of the hammer meta. And the other thing with hammers, which I just recently learned, is that you only do durability for the center block. Everything else is extra. So in that point, you're basically doing it quicker, or you're getting more resources because you're doing the entire room, and it's not costing you more durability. So, oh, if it has copious, it still does take durability. Or wait, I thought copious didn't matter for that. Oh frick, there's people behind me. It's me. I'm behind me. Ooh, Rainbow's taking drugs. Ooh. All right, let's look for... Don't blow up. Don't blow up. Don't. Bad. If copiously procs on an ore, it takes an additional durability point. Oh. Oh, that's not that bad, though. That's just if you get an ore, and if it procs, you lose 1 durability. So that's not even that. Not even that bad. I thought you meant if you have copiously, then it takes durability for every block or something like that. Oh, true, and with unbreaking. So yeah, that's okay. That's fine. Not even that bad. Let them blow up. That's what they want. Well, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. I'm gonna try to get better at looking at surrounding rooms. I should start doing that more so we get higher chance. Oh, yikers. This is living, I think. We want living? Not really. Well, actually, yeah, we kind of do. No, probably should have done that. Oh, well. I want dungeon or freaking drawers more. Not drawers. Key room more. Strike. Okay, good. I will allow it. Because Tataki said so. Okay, you were not supposed to blow up. That was not. Okay, can I stop shooting freaking walls, please? I just can't hit things in this vault. Okay. Nope, that's not good. How do I get out of here? Can we get rid of this? There it goes. SMH. Alright. I don't think we're gonna find a key room. Not feeling confident in this run. Did we take mana regen off of something on our gear? I feel like our mana is... I mean, I guess I've been healing a lot more than normal, so maybe that's it. Oh! Oh, baby. Where are the crystals at? What the frick? This'll work. Well, not if I can't hit anything. What the? Okay, good start. We are most definitely gonna get our... Where are the crystals? Pog. Missed. Are we gonna zero roll? Place your bets. Not actually, but... I think we are going to single roll. That's my guess. A quad roll. Ooh. We take that. I think I heard it copiously, which means we actually double rolled, but still. Get anywhere from 7 to 14. Or sorry, from 0 to 14. We got 4, so. Yes, absolutely. Take a little oh gosh. Take a lurk, get yourself some food. Congratulations on the dub, by the way, Aggro. Saw that. And thank you again for the raid. Do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. I will, we'll see you tomorrow. Oh, I forgot about this song. This is the freaking worst crystal room I have ever seen. Oh, here we go. Here's some of the crystals. They just forgore a little bit. They forgore they were supposed to spawn, you know? Oh, rip Aggie. If you're doing it right, you should only be playing with coins that will keep you equal to Az. So that way, even if you lose, you're still second. That's how you should be doing it. That way, you're still gaining coins. Just by being here, but then you're also trying to gain more. It's fine. Alright, let's check downstairs. Az is in a tavern. Yeah, but Az is a gifter. And also is in a oh, that wasn't a good noise. And also isn't a gambler. So Az won't lose coins. He'll only gain them. Don't give out the secrets. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that was much of a secret, but alright. Holy frick, he just hit us so far. Wow, it'd be crazy if this song called out Paris Hilton by name. Wow, that's crazy. Alright, let's sleep. 100% of the room. Time when Rainbows had more hours than Aggie. There was a time when everyone had more hours than Aggie. Well, that's not true. Not everyone. I'd say most of the Earth doesn't have more hours than Aggie. Should be a pretty easy one to knock out. Oh, he came up quicker than I thought. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. I was gonna block that. Oh, I already spawned. The boss is. Oh, you freaking suck. Alright, we got him. This is only a normal vault, so that should be pretty easy. Alright, come on, tell me there's a thing. There's not. I think it would have been right there. And my sounds are broken. Are all my... What? Why are my sounds broken? What happened to my sounds? Okay, back.
Reese, if your sound effects are broken, you will just have to make the noises with your mouth.
Dang it, I'm so freaking sad we didn't get a thing. Why can we not get... I don't... Is it that rare? Or are we just unlucky? Or both? Yeah, but Rainbows has new PC now, so... Rainbow. It's a small dungeon, small percent chance for spawn. Big Sag. I thought the chance was just based off of the boss room, which every dungeon has. Or is it based off the size of the dungeon? Because the thing only spawns by the boss, right? Rainbows doesn't have new PC? What? Did you break it already? Oh, your new computer's the one that broke. Oh, right. What'd you do? Doink. Thought there was one more hidden one, but maybe not. You can blow up. That's okay. Thank you. That was rude. I was just about to break that, and then you walked in front of me. Now you died. Oh, hey, we got that orange back that I didn't buy last fall. Nice. Not broken. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, you meant to say does have new PC. Okay, never mind. I get it now. Not doesn't. Oh, wait, no, it did say. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Your old PC broke and now you have a new one. That's what it is, right? Okay, well, could I have gotten that one earlier, please? Oh, freaking screw that. Oh! I mean... Okay, so... So, are chests gonna be here? Did they just forget to spawn the chests? Chest.png is not here? Restart Jason to work every time? Restart Jason is scuffed. Hey, we got an Xbox. This is ridiculous. There's like no chests. I don't know what's going on. Did we just get the worst castle to ever exist? There better be a million downstairs. My boots are stuck in the fire pit. Does that mean Rainbows is also going to play on the Vault Hunter subserver now? Hmm? Gonna be pro Balter? Oops. That just hurt my ears. All right. Well, that was successful, I'd say. We have 5 minutes left. Me do not think that I'm going... Wow, so we got a ore room, or we got a crystal room, and we got a castle. That's kind of crazy. Let's go ahead and... yoink observer. Another ore room. Let's see if we can quickly speed through this. Well, that wasn't that good I was hoping for. We could get this black opal quest, that'd be awesome. Just need one more. Surely we get one more black opal in this room. What did we just get? 25% item quantity? Well, that would have been nice to get earlier. Is that vault time? That might be a vault time. Nope, it's quantity. Oh, it's rarity. Dang, our copiously is hitting kind of crazy. Definitely not a babysitter? What do you mean? That's literally is your job. What else do you think a Twitch mod does? Nice. Just jumped right over it. Come on, last black opal. We're not gonna get it. Sag. Oh. There are more down here? Nope. This might be a level turned into a level 55. Depending on how well this goes. Alright, let's do a quick double room check. Oh my gosh. Alright, that might be a black hole. Yep, it is. There's nothing in here. Frick. Alright, we gotta grab that black opal and then we gotta go. Wait! Oh, never mind. I thought it turned out ornate for a second. Alright, might need to get out our kiwis here in a second. I don't remember when I've seen them. Come on, observer, hurry up. No way we're gonna fail this because we can't find a lodestone. That's crazy. That is crazy. I think there was... I feel like I remember there was one on our first line. 2 fails in a row. No, well, this one's better. The cake one we couldn't leave because we were so far in. This one, if worse comes to worse, we just leave. So it won't be a fail, but it would be crazy if we couldn't complete it. YOLO. Kind of a waste, but I guess we did find a lot of non-normal rooms, so that kind of lowered our chances a little bit. We'll get another double observer in a second. One in doubt, fruit it out. Exactly. This is crazy. This is crazy. Do they make lodestones less common at higher levels or something? They must. We have to leave. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I'm gonna try to do one more. It's gonna be hilarious if there is one and I die to fall damage trying to get it. Observer! Pain. 29k though, still pretty good. Would have been a lot better with a, Oh! Wait. Oh, no, that's not, never mind. Not what I thought it was. Would have been a lot better though with a, completion crate. 4708 chests is pretty good. 144, 80, 185 ores. It's not bad. Gets us to level 54. We will take it. And our vault luck today has been really, really poor. Really, really poor. Let's see, how'd we do? Not too bad. Four echoes. We got almost one of every player ore. A lot of vault bronze. We got 2 relics. Let's see if any of those are new. I don't think they are, but we'll check. Turn that back off. Oh, I forgot I got relics last time that I forgot to open. Got 2 more. Already have both of those. Dang. Sag. Big Sag. Okay. Duplicate. 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 And duplicate. Nice. Love me some duplicates. Always make me nice and happy. did get some gear. Nothing great, but some gear is better than no gear. Take all the common stuff out first. Would almost be good. Too bad it's implicit trash. %38% trap disarm chance. Wow. Oh, sorry, 36. But it unfortunately is scrappy. Oh, when we get legendary rolls on scrappy stuff, it's so pain. It's like you want to keep it because you get the legendary roll, but you kind of can't really, like, depending on what the legendary roll is, if it's not something core, can't really justify it. Hey, what's up, Bunta? Welcome back. It's going pretty good. We've had a rough day in the vaults. Vaults have not been on our side today, but that's all right. Still making some good progress here or there. Got some new gear. That's always the most important thing. Is it rough or rough? It is rough. Really, at this point, the only thing that would make it better is strong implicits or more modifiers or a legendary roll. That's kind of how I'm looking at most of this armor. This has a chance. Okay. Like, I appreciate the legendary roll, but ability power is not the... Ooh, 37% healing efficiency. Now that's interesting. All right, hold up. Now that is interesting. I'm going to do something dumb. Can we pull off durability? Okay. Actually, let me not roll these until I open up everything else. Still waiting on the update. Update soon, TM. We believe. Okay, that has a chance. That has a chance. That is worse. All right, we got 3 pieces we can do some rolling on. So this one, we're just trying to beat 5 and 4. Into the trash can it goes. Next up, we are trying to beat 5 and 7. Now there's 5 and 6. Now that's interesting. 2% more resistance, -5 armor, but 4 health, and oh, it's less mana regen. I thought it was more. Never mind. Sag. Big Sag. Man, we're under 10,000 vault bronze. That's so sad. How are we ever going to recover, chat? Under 10,000 vault bronze. Like, what am I even doing? All right. 9 and 7. It's going to be really difficult to beat. Just roll to, like... Nah. I like how I never use faceted focuses. I probably should. They're there for a reason. But I feel like now if I want a specific modifier, I craft it. But, hold on. Let me look at how fast it focuses work. The reroll, reforge all prefix suffixes guaranteeing. So basically we'd use that. We could use these for our first initial wild. And then we could craft an additional prefix or suffix. If needed. So that could kind of be a way that we dictate 2 prefixes or suffixes instead of just 1. Which could be pretty interesting. We might do that. Now, it doesn't guarantee that they're going to be good, though. That's the problem. But I mean, most of these we don't even want. We only have 2 health ones, 1 resistance, 2 attack damage. I think attack damage is how we got this sword, right? Oh no, we crafted that. Do we have a higher craft for it now? No. So only have 13 to 18 and 19 to 27 if we find it. Unfortunate. All right, let's look at our jewels. That one's all right for a vanilla tool if we need it. That one's bad. Good. Async, but good. Bad. Good. Storage space anymore? We have too many jewels. I'm about to start just like throwing jewels in our freaking system or something, even though it's gonna break stuff. Is there any issue with jewels in colossal chests? Because I think technically colossal chests are still single blocks. So I think it would still have the EBT issue. And we get 3 more echo. Which brings us up to a grand total of 21 plus 4. So 25. That's pretty good. That's not bad at all. A rare roll. Okay. I like it. More health, more resistance, no mana regen. I feel like the attack damage is kind of nice, though. How much attack damage can I put on these by crafting? 10 to 14. All right, we'll do that when we have 3 modifiers. Because then we can do resistance armor, or resistance or armor, health, and increased attack damage. Because I think in our last run, we targeted increased damage a lot. We only have 1 piece with that on this run, which feels pretty weak. I think that's why we're not doing as much damage as I feel like we should be doing. Oh yeah, our lava counts are starting to look real nice. Real nice. So I have our Chaos Vault Catalyst that I want to use. Forgot to enchant my shield. And I did not use my, did not use my mana vial a single time in that vault. Which I probably should, but oh well. All right, chat, unfortunately, I got to call it there for the night. I would love to keep streaming, but I have an early morning tomorrow, so I got to make sure I don't keep myself up too late. Because I know if I start another project, I'm going to look down, it's going to be like 1 a.m. So I gotta cut myself off there. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I had a really fun stream. Got a lot done. Had some fun vaults, some not so fun vaults. But I had a fun time. So I hope you guys did as well. I'll be back again tomorrow night at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll be back on the 9 lives. Catch you up on some of the advancements I've done off stream. And we'll definitely have a lot more to do as well. Probably doing some biomes and some other fun stuff as well. So that will be the plan. Oh, rip JT. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. We'll catch you tomorrow, though. Thanks again, everybody. If you haven't already hit the follow button, please do. Would love to catch you guys again. Also, a reminder to please subscribe to the VOD channel if you have not done so already. We are working to get to 200 subscriptions, and we are getting very close. So every sub really, truly helps out a lot. This stream, the entire Vault Hunters series, the entire 9 Live series, the entire Enigmatica series are all over on that channel for you to watch if you need some content during the day and no one else is live. So yes, would appreciate it. Helps support the channel a lot more than you may realize. And of course, join the Discord community if you haven't done so. We have a lot of fun people hanging out in Discord land. So would appreciate it. We are going to do a raid. I have not, so make sure you guys stick around for that. Let me see who is live. Is anyone doing some Vault Hunters? Joe Hills is doing some Vault Hunters. I don't think I've rated him before.
Okay.
I know he does mostly YouTube stuff, but we could maybe drop him a raid. Let me see. Is anyone else doing Vault Hunters? We also got Sling. Gonna raid a Hermit? I'm considering. I don't even know if he does raids, though. I don't think he does. I'll have to watch some more Joe Hills. I don't know. Because I know he doesn't really do like the Twitch integrated stuff because he does so much YouTube. So I'll have to check on that, and then some other time we'll check in on that. Man, not really a lot of Vault Hunters going on. Feels bad, man. All right, let's go drop a raid to recently unbanned Sling and Stone. we'll go say hi to her. We're gonna do hashtag MCTC raid, MCTC Lapat. Actually, let's do this. Let's do welcome back hashtag MCTC raid, MCTC La Smile, MCTC Shirley. There you go. There's message. Everyone copy that, and we'll go post. Sure, if you want to throw a comb hair in there, then you can do that too. Yeah, we'll go say hi to Sling. But I'll be live again tomorrow, 6 p.m. EST, and we'll drop some more 9 lives, have some more fun. So thanks again, everybody. Appreciate it. Have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.